Hello, everybody. It is time. How are we doing on this Thursday night? Hope you're all doing well. This is a big one. So, I'm excited. Yeah, this is gonna be this is gonna be a long game. Hi, Maddi. Hello, everybody. What I guess in terms of length, I guess I should preface with this. We're definitely gonna do one full playthrough, like one full route, right? And then, kind of depending on how that goes and depending on what I get, we'll see if I stream any of the other routes. I'm definitely going to do some of them on my own, probably, because there's just so much content. But that's, for now, I'm just focusing on streaming one route. Did I make the thumbnail? No, I commissioned it from Maddi. It looks amazing, though. I think it came out very well. Yeah. Have I played DDLC? Yes, I played DDLC at the height of its popularity, so I have played DDLC. It is fire. I do enjoy that game. I expect all endings, hidden dialogue, Easter. I would never stream another game again. If we did it that way, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm very excited. Been looking forward to this one a lot. For the uninitiated, I have played the demo, so we will be starting on day 8. If you have not watched those videos, they are on my channel, the archives of those live streams. Let's see here. What do I want to start with? I guess a little, I guess this is basically tradition at this point, but we'll look at the tier list. This has not changed from the demo, so this is where everybody currently sits. Don't take the tier list too seriously, please. It is obligatory, just my opinion disclaimer. But I'm very excited to see, people are definitely gonna move, right? Because character arcs and all that jazz, so but this is where everybody sits at the end of the demo. Most of the C tier people, just kind of haven't done anything. That's why they're not higher. Like, I'm very neutral on them. But we shall see. We shall see. The other thing that I had that I thought could be a little bit fun, would be, where did I put it? I've made a conspiracy board, you know, like a sane person. So I have all the big mysteries in red. I have clues and theories connecting to them in black. And then I kind of made a little prayer circle over here for my favorite character, Ato. Praying for his health and safety. So this is currently where we are in terms of my little mind map. But this will update as we progress. I thought this would be, since there's so many mysteries and so many paths, a little visual representation of where my head's at, because I do like to mystery solve as we play games like this. So I don't know, I thought it'd be fun. But honestly, I think with all that out of the way, we should be about ready to go. Investing in Ato coin. Oh yes, for sure. I'm putting all of my stocks. Okay, maybe not all my stocks. Like 90% of my stocks in Ato. Man, I really don't want him to be evil. I really don't want him to be evil. He's one of those characters that, like, I like so much, but I know games like this usually have a twist villain, and please God. But anyway, invest in Ato coin. Surely it won't let you down. Also, I'm sorry to anybody who's, like, super, yeah, I can zoom in a little bit. I'll focus in on areas when they get talked about. But, what was I gonna say? I'm sorry to anybody who's, like, super tactical about the RPG element of this game. I'm not very experienced in RPGs, so I'm probably gonna mess up a few times, and also I'm going to pick my team based on who my favorite characters are. Like, Ato could be a Z tier character. Like, his special ability could be 50% of the time you just lose on every turn, and I would still have him on my team. So, you know, you're just gonna have to deal with that. I apologize in advance. But, yeah, I think with all that out of the way, we should be ready to go. Let me maybe turn that down just a smidgen. Yeah, I want to have the game at a comparable enough volume so that no one's ears are getting blown out, ideally. And yes, please, no backseat gaming. Thank you in advance. But without further ado, I think we're just about ready to go. Got my headphones, got my water. We are locked and loaded. Am I allowed to bully Ato? No! I mean, I will probably bully him just a little bit, but it's out of love and affection, I promise. Anyway. Now, where did I put that? I would like to switch to the window with the game, please. There we go. I keep forgetting enter is space. Oh, achievements. Cool.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Is the game too loud? If it's too loud, I'll turn it down a little bit. Hold on. Okay, I turned it down a wee bit.
Get ready for your 8th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Can't wait to hear this for the next 100
Prepare
days.
to spend another day enduring the unendurable, and so be ready to get...
Okay, thanks. Even with Sirai gone, his automated announcements keep playing like nothing's changed. We'll need to discuss what to do from now on, now that we're on our own. I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone. We do this every day, yes. I keep trying to press enter to advance, but I know that's not... Hello, Reticle, thank you. Another day, another delicious meal. How can you eat at a time like this? What better time is there? Now that Surai's gone, we can enjoy any food we want, anytime we want. This taco rice set meal is simply delectable. I've never eaten rice this fluffy before. That's the part you're enjoying? It's even better if you put whipped cream on top. It really gives the dish an extra layer of sweetness. Does taco rice need to be sweet? Our conversation was interrupted by Hiruko clearing her throat just loud enough to demand our attention. My apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. Alright, what's up, girl? Oh, wait, no, wait, I wanted to talk to... Oh, well. I wanted to talk to Ado first, but it's fine. What was it you wanted to tell us, Hiruko?
Oh.
It's about our future plans. I'm assuming nobody has come up with anything yet. Yeah, I didn't exactly like Sirei barking orders at us, but without him, we don't really have a lot of direction. Ado proved we can't escape on our own, so why don't we just cut loose and do whatever? Or we can keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing streak. Loser has to... Jesus, Darumi. Are they cutting their wrists or their stomach? Never mind, I don't want to know. He is so tired already, and it's day 8. Why are we even talking about this? The school falls, mankind's done for. We got to stay and fight, commanding officer or not. We don't know for sure if that's true, or if we'll still get to go home when time's up. We'll be in big trouble if we have to stay here forever. Sharing a living space with a bottom-feeding parasite like me is sure to depress you. Okay, some things never change. I wonder how mankind is going to be wiped out exactly. Hard to say. It must have something to do with whatever's in the defense room, though. Sirei could have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. I'll be taking charge of the school in Sirei's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine. Oh yeah, that's gonna turn out great. That has always gone well for leaders in Kodaka games. Huh? Hiruko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping into the conversation so casually, I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later. Wait, what? You're going to what? I said I'll be taking charge of the school in Sirei's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine. Oh, hell no. Why's it gotta be you? We need a leader to help organize us, to give us purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. The war? I've told you time and time again. This is war. We cannot afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. This is a cool design feature I just noticed on Hiruko. She has the red eyeliner, like, at all times, even in her civilian clothing, versus everyone else only gets it when they're in the Himoanima form. That's kind of cool, to show she's, like, always thinking of battle. Hope, despair, joy, fear. You don't need them anymore. You don't need to know why we're here, or what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say, and fight. Just fight. The invader attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be our best and match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight. If you want to make it out of this alive, you have to be willing to put your life on the line. Risk your life to save your life. Kill others so that you may survive. That is what it means to be at war. Nobody had any response to that. Hiruko's stance was such an extreme one. There was no doubt about that, but nothing about it stood out as wrong either. Given the extreme circumstances we were in, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. There you have it. That's how things are going to work from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose. Girlie, you're putting up some warning flags. The cafeteria fell silent in the wake of that bombshell of an announcement. We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. Eventually, our new leader said she wanted to go ahead and think through some new battle strategies, and left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. Hi Maya, welcome! Glad you could make it. Hiruko in charge. I can't imagine anyone else could keep us all in line, but still. All that stuff about not thinking and just following orders doesn't sit right with me. I feel like surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea. I need to do something to take my mind all this. Like, hang out with somebody. Free time? I've got, yep, plenty of free time. Maybe I'll just wander around and look for something to do. Can I talk to Eito now? They didn't let me last time, and I was very sad. Where is he? Show him to me. Where is he? Bruh. Oh shoot, we can't talk to him. Okay. Okay, he's like right here, actually. Cool. Okay. What was my run? Was it shift? Wait, it is shift, okay. Nope, not you. Where is he? There you are. Hi! Of course I want to talk to him. You seem like you're in a good mood today. Did something happen? I hung my laundry to dry on the rooftop fence, and it worked amazingly. Everything came out so soft, and it smells incredible. Did you use scented fabric softener or something? Well, he probably used to hospital clothes. No, I think it's just the smell of sunlight. I've never smelled anything like it in the TRC, and as you know, there's no sky there. If laundry day is this nice, maybe our time here won't be so bad after all. I can't believe he's this excited about a good load of laundry. Does Eito enjoy housework? Okay, so he's a male wife. I'm kidding. Calculation and analysis, yeah, that sounds about right. Sorry to everyone in chat, I am gonna spend about 90% of our free times with Eito. I've invested fully. Okay, he's here too. Cool. Is he in this? He's literally in the exact same spot. He didn't even move. I like to imagine we talked, we said bye, Takumi went back in his room, about 10 seconds passed, he came out of his room and walked right back over. You seem like you're in a good mood. Wait, is it the same combo? Oh, it's the same convo. Okay, wait, that's lame. Good to know, though, for future reference. But I guess, okay. My bad.
At ease, soldiers. It's time. You never know when the invaders might attack.
Oh, we could do some polls. That's not a bad idea, too. They just take time to run, so I'll probably only do those for, like, important decisions. We know. It's morning. Hiruko's in charge now, but what does that mean? Are we gonna go to the cafeteria? Our lives are gonna be all that different from before? Anyway, I should head over to the cafeteria. Yep. Second verse. Same as the first. Huh? Is it just us today? Yeah, real slim pickings, huh? Is it me, or are the ones who are missing the cowards who refuse to fight? Yes, that's right. They usually come here in the morning. Why didn't they today? Because I told them not to. They're not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore. Girl, what? Huh? What? Why would you do that? Last Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from invaders. Anyone who won't contribute to the effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. Isn't that pretty harsh, though? The way things are now, they'll never come around. It's time to start cracking the whip. I'm not gonna let up until they shape up and start showing some spine. Let up on what, exactly? You're in no position to be worrying about others. I need you to be ready to defend against invader attacks at a moment's notice. Our time is precious. You will not waste it. Is that understood? Without waiting for an answer, Hiruko got to her feet and left, as unshakably confident as ever. Damn! It's gonna be all business from now on, huh? This is madness!
Hey!
It does sound pretty Spartan. I'm not so sure this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse. Not like they got any excuse to keep hanging back. None of us got any real choice here. It's like Hiruko said, that's what being at war is all about. I get you, though. There's such a thing as going too far. Wonder how else she's gonna put the pressure on him. Well, if we're starting with starvation, I'm a little worried. I have a bad feeling about this. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We're all feeling uneasy about what would happen to the rest of the group going forward. Once we were done eating, we went back to our rooms. Free time, alright. We are gonna go to Edo, but I won't make the same mistake again. No, 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 I don't want to do that. No. I meant to use the door, thank you. Alright, let's see. He's always with Hiruko. They're always in the same spot. Eito, what are you doing here? I was analyzing the video from our defensive battle on the computer. I wanted to work out the behavioral patterns of each type of invader and use that to inform our future battles. You really are a born researcher, huh? I'd never even considered analyzing this data. I'm not physically strong, so this is the only way I can make myself useful to everyone. That's not true! You saved our lives, King. Alright, I understand the system now. Oh wait, tab just pulls up the map? Hold on, wait, let me test that. Oh cool, okay. Saved me a button press. Eito's in a different spot, but I can't talk to him anyway. It's okay, I wanted to go to Hiruko anyway. Hiruko, what are you doing here? I've been busy doing administrative work on this computer. Accounting, clerical work, the list never ends. But I have to say, this computer is incredible. Its processing power is so high that it feels like an extension of me. It's as if I found the perfect assistant. I wonder why none of you managed to be as useful as this computer. Don't compare us to computers. People aren't tools, you know? Instead of whining, maybe think about redirecting the effort to make yourself more useful. If you manage to get as good as this computer, I'll let you serve me personally. Alright. I assume this is how most of the filler days are gonna function. Wake up, brief convo in the cafeteria, free time, bed. It's that time again, huh? Hiruko's plan to pressure the others into fighting still has me worried. She'd already banned them from the cafeteria. What'd she do next? How is she gonna ban them? Like, is she just standing guard outside of it 24/7? Or whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. She started with starvation. I think we have passed the limit of extreme. Dreading what morning might bring, I slipped into an uneasy sleep, ending my 9th day at Last Defense Academy. Alright, we're 10% there, y'all. Yeah, I know.
Band out of troops! In honor of
Whoa,
this
okay, new
milestone,
stuff.
I'm giving you access to the rec room and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'll tell you all about how they work in person. See you there!
Is this, I assume this is automated though, and it's just gonna automatically unlock? Like, we don't need Sirei there to manually unlock it, because he's kind of, what's the word? Dead? New facilities, huh? I doubt that in-person explanation's gonna happen though. We've only been here 10 days. Feels like a lot longer. We're really just getting started. So this implies Sirei, like, planned all 100 days in advance and staggered the opening of areas accordingly. And without Sirei, there's a chance we could be here even longer than 100 days. No, I can't think like that. I have to believe we'll get through this and go home. Back to the Tokyo residential complex. Back to Karuwa.
Hey!
It'll all work out somehow. It always does. The morning announcement said the rec room and leisure lounge had been unlocked now. Maybe I should go check them out. Alright. Can I map there? Okay. Let's go here first. Rec room. Oh, this is so V3 Casino Core. Do I get to gamble? So, this is the rec room. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. But I don't have a currency, so I probably won't be able to gamble because there's no, like, mono coins. It's one of the most normal places I've seen here. To be honest, it's not hard to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this. Oh, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Hey, Takumi! You're scoping out the rec room too, huh? I thought this would be a fun place to hang out, for sure. It's a major disappointment, though. There's no edgelord manga or misery anime or hardcore eroges or anything. I'd be more worried if there was. Are we even going to be able to use some of this equipment now that Surei's not here to tell us how it all works? Don't worry, he left behind some manuals and stuff. Eido's reading one right now. I'm not so great with all those big words. Or small ones. Or phonemic awareness in general, really. And don't even get me started on my poor focus and lack of vocabulary. She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her shortcomings. Hey, what's up? Ito's intently scanning the pages of that book. I wonder if he's figured anything out. Is that one of the manuals? And what's it say? It seems to be for that device over there. Oh, that. What exactly is that? It doesn't look like any machine I've seen before. According to this, it's called a giftomatic. A gifto what now? Let me redo the introduction from the manual. True to its name, the giftomatic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, and other doodads. Step 1. Select an item from the machine's extensive database. Step 2. Insert the required materials. Step 3. The item you requested pops out, whole and complete, so it's like a crafting table, basically. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection towards your comrades, and strengthen your esprit de corps. That's about the size of it. A gift-making machine? Kind of a weird idea, isn't it? Perhaps, but assuming it actually works as advertised, it's pretty impressive. I looked at the list of available items. It can make clothes, shoes, household goods, and even more complex stuff like auto parts and high-spec electronics. How about gory movies, or games that were banned for being too extreme? That's a new sprite, I think. Yes, actually. Seriously? It really is extensive. Sounds like magic, or alchemy, maybe. I wonder how it works. Then again, the Revivomatic is just as much of a mystery, and that hasn't stopped us from using it. Yeah, I guess not. Do you think giving gifts would help to alleviate some of the tension around here? I don't know. The differences between the fighters and non-fighters are a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily. You're probably right. What a pity. Okay. I should probably see what this thing can do. Or not, alright. What's in the lounge? Oh, a pool! Oh, we're gonna get a pool scene, aren't we? This must be the leisure lounge. Looks like a nice place to relax. It's got a pool and everything. I like it. Huh? Not you. I'm talking about the room. Yeah, I figured that much. You wouldn't refer to me as it, would you? It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. I mean, true. Huh, that's surprising. I guess even Hiruko likes to let her hair down every now and then. Wipe that expression off your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting into the pool with you. What? What kind of expression did I have? I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. That's fine with me. I feel like leisure time with Hiruko would just descend into an intensive training session anyway. Okay, I think I've looked at all the new rooms I have access to now. Maybe I'll go back to my room and think about what to do next. Yep. Alright. Free time. Rec room, we can make gifts. By giving characters their preferred gift. Okay. Cool. Let's make some gifts and then I'll go talk to Ito. Alright. So I can pretty much figure out. Book cover, Ato would probably like that. Oh, I can do filters? Keyword, category. Oh, cool. That's fancy. Milk bottle lid, pretty shell, simple toys. Oh, he'd like a Rubik's Cube for sure. We're gonna make that. Who would like this? Ato, for sure. Oh, we're just gonna go. Okay, that's how it works.
This could actually be pretty useful. Thank you, Takumi.
Of course, anything for you. He liked it. Each character has their own preferred items. Gifting these will maximize the increase to your grades. You can. Oh, wait, I can just see, and I'll be given hints as I do activities. Okay. There's a first time bonus, so gather those hints to make all the gifts you can. Okay. Oh, I don't even get to do an event with them, though? Like, we don't even get to have a conversation? Okay. Can't talk to him. Alright, I'll do one for Hiruko. Where? Use the hints given activities to narrow down preferred items by keyword filters. I didn't have any last time. Yeah. Alright, Hiruko. What would she like? No. No. Oh, I don't have the tools to make any of this stuff. No. 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 Oh, I might not have enough stuff. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough stuff. But I just want to see. Just what everything is here. She'd probably like protein powder. Takamaru would probably like that though. Cat book! Okay, we're not gonna make anything, we're just gonna go talk to her. There you are. I was just looking at the statue. It's good for the— I feel like I got this conversation during the demo. It's good for the soul to appreciate a beautiful work of art, isn't it? I gazed at the statue with Hiruko. Alright, soothing. Okay, so that's how it works. I wish I had been collecting keywords up to this point, but I understand the mechanic at least.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Yeah, I know.
You never will then.
Today went by in a flash. One thing concerns me though. I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting group, but they're probably too busy sneaking into the cafeteria because you starved them. I hope they're okay. I doubt Hiruko would stop at the cafeteria. She could have forbidden them from using the other facilities as well. What's her next move gonna be? Will this really motivate them to get back on the battlefield with the rest of us? Well, there's not much I can do for now. I'll just have to see how it goes. With nothing else to do, I got into bed, and within a few minutes, I was fast asleep. Day 11. Ding dong, bing bong.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Bleh, I got a hair in my mouth. Okay.
Get ready for your 11th day of
Yeah. Time to get up. Just as I was hoisting myself out of bed and getting to my feet, something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere. Someone's at the door. Last time someone was at the door, it was Ado. It's quiet. Oh, that's not 8-0. It's quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. I took a few hesitant steps towards the door, then took a deep breath and opened it, only to find... Oh, hey, Darumi. Darumi? Is something wrong? Yo! Oh, Takumi, you sweet summer child, you. You really haven't noticed? I'm exhausted. I can't take it anymore. So, hey, you wanna come die with me? Uh-huh. Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on, it'll only hurt for a second. I mean, we're just gonna come back, girl. What?
Let's just die. Die, 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 die,
What? Hey, hold on a minute. Just kidding. Man, you should have seen your face. You've been Darumi'd, brah. It was just a prank, bro. How was it? I totally had you, didn't I? I thought a nice joke first thing would help cheer you up. That was hardly what I'd call a nice joke.
Hey!
What are you doing here anyway? I'm on a mission from our glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria. Really? Hiruko's letting them back in? Yeah, to be honest though, it's kind of a drag. Think you could help me out? Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that once? You've got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I can give you a hand. Gracias, muchacho. Now I won't have to go through with my contingency plan. Oh well, there's always next time. Tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up, alright? Okay, thanks, bye! Oh, Darumi. Darumi waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff she'd been saying. I just have to tell Gaku and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria, right? That should be easy enough. I better get going. Alright, we'll start with Gaku. I feel like he would be more painful, so let's get him out of the way. Wake up! This is Gaku's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell on the side of the door. After a little while, it slowly opened. Oh, it's just you. What do you want? Hiruko said she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria. For real? Us too? What's she want this time? I just know it's nothing good. That girl's got it in for me. And it's not just her either. I bet all of you think us non-fighters are nothing but dead weight. What is his hat torn open? Because that's not his hair poking up behind there. It's the same color as his hat, so is it just like torn in the back? No, not really. I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones. You know that? Regular people don't just go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought. I get what you mean, but fine. Hiruko wants us in the cafeteria. I'll go. If I don't, it'll only get worse for me, right? Oh man, what rotten luck. After several dramatic groans, Gaku sulked off in the direction of the cafeteria. We're the weird ones for fighting? Don't go thinking I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. I like Tsubasa enough, I just need her to do something. This is Tsubasa's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell on the side of the door. After a little while, the door opened with a clatter. Takumi, what is it? I'm on messenger duty. Hiruko wants us all to meet up in the cafeteria. All of us? Even the non-fighters? Yesterday she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back? Hiruko said that? She really has been cracking up. Why are you listening to her? Like Gaku, I understand being intimidated, but you would think at least a couple of them would be like, no. Who knows? Maybe she wants to apologize. She definitely doesn't want to apologize. She has been pretty harsh on you guys lately. Come on, you don't believe that. This is Hiruko we're talking about. Yeah, I know. Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff just isn't possible for me. Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment, Tsubasa slunk off in the direction of the cafeteria. Alright, I've done what Darumi asked me to. I should head to the cafeteria with the rest of them. Why is Hiruko getting us all together, though? I can't imagine I'm gonna like what happens next. Well, we'll find out now, won't we? Alright, everyone's here. I guess now we'll find out what this emergency meeting is all about. What is Hiruko up to this time? Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry I'm getting stomach cramps. Of course. I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them, or have them raw if you prefer. You are totally heartless. Hiruko, please, give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. Very well. Help yourself to dry bread. 1 per person. Just 1 slice each? We may have surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. Freeloaders? Come on. That's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could probably be used more productively somewhere else. Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today. Eito, what do you have to say about this? Let's hear what Hiruko has to say. Okay, fine. So, why did you ask us to come here? Gaku, Tsubasa, Ima, Kako, and Shoma. The non-fighters, as we've been calling you. I have decided you are going to leave the school. Huh? What do you mean leave? You're kicking us out? Kicking you out. What a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out. And if you won't leave of your own accord, I will make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us all a lot of trouble? What? Right now? Hiruko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? He just thinks we're all friends. Oh man. Why do you think? We've been brought here for one purpose and one purpose only. To fight. Anyone who can't, or won't, do that has no place here. So why not get rid of them? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. What, as decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on the school, the better. You can't just use us like that. You should be grateful. I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful. Even then, I doubt I'd make much difference. I just get stepped on like the cockroach I am, and that'll be the end of it. Hiruko, are you for real right now? You can't go through with this. It's going too far. Takumi, stand up. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leading the school now, and what I say goes. Don't think. Don't argue. Just obey my orders. But it's so extreme. Can't you go a little easier on us? You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return? Well, you see? Now, no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. Seriously? Right now? If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Wait, Hiruko, please. This is all too sudden. Can't you give them some more time? Time for what? Well, if you spring this on them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know? Alright. You've got 5 days. 5 days. You've got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us, or leave forever. Just 5 days? If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and going back on it later. What kind of test? You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today. With her customary brusque attitude, Hiruko said all she had to say and left without another word. This is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades. Friends. Aw, man. Friends? Yeah, right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us. That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Hiruko to change her mind. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now? We still have to try. Just let it go, okay? If we're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. It makes no difference if it's now or in 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight. Are you sure about that? I mean, once you get outside school grounds... I know! Sheesh, it's bad enough we're gonna die out there. I don't need you reminding me. Whatever, I'm done. The school, this war, this whole saving humanity thing, it can go to hell for all I care. My whole life's just been one long string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? I better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life. After everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break. Still raving to himself, Gaku stomped away, just as unwilling to hear us out as Hiruko had been. He sure is freaking out, huh? I think I know how he feels. Now that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me. Sorry, I have to give him the most pathetic voice possible. But I get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat that you can't even imagine having to fight for your survival. Even our peaceful, modern-day society was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war? Don't talk like that. You can't just give up. I wouldn't call it giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live. Too cowardly to die. It's a miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it. Damn, that's rough, buddy. Shoma gave a formal bow and left, making as little noise as possible. Jesus, I wonder who had a worse life, the twins or Shoma? Or Gaku. They all seem to have had it really rough. Shoma. I get where Hiruko's coming from, you know? It's not fair for us to hang back and let you do all the fighting. But doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just not going to happen. Tsubasa. I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway. That's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there. You know that? Yeah, but at least then, it'll all be over. At least then, I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore. Aww, I kind of like Tsubasa. I need her to have her character moments, you know, which I'm sure will come. I'm sure we'll get there. We sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. You used to be one of us, Mr. Atsuki. Why do you have to betray us and join the battle freaks? I don't think I betrayed you, exactly. What should we do, brother dearest? Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. Kill everyone. I'm kidding. You do? Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it. Fine, keep your what do you mean? That's not a good sign. Alright, sure. But you know there's still time to change your mind, right? I don't think so. Even if we do get thrown out of here, that hellish wasteland will be a paradise so long as I'm with my dear sister. As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. Man, the twins left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression, like a pair of sock and buskin masks. Damn, Ain't a single one of them willing to fight, not even to save their own skins.
Hey!
I don't think Hiruko is bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. We've got 5 days. Isn't there anything we can do? She gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think? That's what I was thinking too. Now that you mention it, Takumi barely had to say anything to get her to go along with it. Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of her plan. I think Hiruko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. I agree, Eito. So that's why she agreed to it right after I stepped in? She was planning to give us that time all along? We're all just dancing her tune, huh? Man, that pisses me off. I don't like it either, but if we want to save everyone, this is the only way. Okay, but how's that gonna work exactly? None of them seemed like they were gonna budge on this. Yeah, I wonder why they're so dead set against fighting. I can only imagine it must be for personal reasons. In that case, we'll need to get them to share what those are before we can even begin to convince them. But how? Don't seem like they're willing to spill the beans. We'll have to, I don't know, maybe level up their affection in a free time event-like mechanic? You're right. We need to get them to open up to us first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food? Food? Yeah, I'm sure they're all starving. If we can fill their bellies, there's a chance we can get them to open up a little. Tempt them with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan. At least it's simple. So we gain their trust with food and then try and convince them to fight? Sounds like a major hassle. Aight, who do we get to do this? It's gonna be Takumi. In response, all eyes in the room turn towards me. Figured. I should have seen this coming. Alright, I'll do it. Sorry, but you heard Ima. They already consider me a traitor. I probably wouldn't get anywhere with them. All this subtlety and planning crap ain't really my thing. And you just know Darumi'd only make it worse. Yay! I didn't even have to come up with my own excuse. We'll still help you any way we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us. Not like we got anything better to do. Heck, it'd only reverse your social link with us if you tried to do it all yourself at this point. Persona? Thanks, guys. We've got 5 days. Let's make the most of them. So it's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out. I have to keep believing that. After taking a moment to outline our goals going forward, Eito, Takemaru, Darumi, and I went back to our rooms. 5 days. Just 5 days to turn everything around? Convincing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I should pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. Okay, out of this group, Tsubasa and Gaku for sure. I kind of like Kako as well, but she's kind of a package deal right now, and I don't want to touch Ima or Shoma with a 10-foot pole, so if I get the choice, that's who I'm going for, but of the list, Tsubasa seems the easiest to persuade. I'd probably agree with that. She doesn't seem to be as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. Okay, first I'm gonna try to convince is Tsubasa. With that decided, I should head over to her room. I'm sure she's hungry. If I bring her some food, I'll bet she'll at least hear me out. Do I have to go to the cafeteria first, or do I just assume I have food? I rang the doorbell to Tsubasa's room. After a short while, the door slowly opened. What is it, Takumi? Is it Hiruko again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone. Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. I figured you'd be hungry. Are those sandwiches? For me? Yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. It's just, I don't want Hiruko to catch us, so would you mind letting me in? Of course! Come on in! Welcome to my room, you beautiful sandwiches. You too, Takumi. What am I, a consolation prize? Oh, okay, her room's like yellow. Are they all different colors? Why did we get gray? Is it because we're boring, I guess? The moment the door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwiches. Ah, this is what I've been missing. I've been craving moist bread since we got here. I never want to see dry bread ever again. It makes my mouth feel like sandpaper. She must have been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute. Ew, I'm stuffed. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. Now, I don't have to eat dry bread today. Have you just been living on dry bread since Hiruko banned you from the cafeteria? Yeah, that bread's so dry. I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in the desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask you to bring over some moist bread from time to time? No problem. I can try to sneak you some bread or rice balls. Really? But in exchange, would you open up to me? Oh, that's a little direct, King. But he's trying. Huh? Open up to you about what? The reason why you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me. I should have expected this. Is this what you were after from the start? The sandwiches were to bribe me for information. Sorry, Tsubasa. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I just want to understand where you're coming from. Okay, fine. But in exchange, I'm gonna want some more moist bread later. She let out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts. Okay, backstory time. Lay it on me, girl. Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing. She, pukes every time. Tsubasa? I can't keep it down. Keep it down? When I get nervous, it comes out. And not just a little bit.
Hey!
When what comes out? I don't understand what you... Puke! I puke, okay? Huh? That's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl. Come to think of it, Tsubasa is always retching. That's why, if I ever fought the invaders, I'd turn the battlefield into a sea of vomit. You really want to get showered by my puke? Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke got into your eyes? Ew. Could you take medicine or something? It's a physical thing, and medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them worked. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picturing myself fighting the invaders. Are you okay? Oh god, no. No, I can't keep it. Tsubasa vomited all over the floor. She immediately pushes me out of her room, tears welling in her eyes. Aw, girlie. Whew. That's a tough thing to live with. She vomits whenever she's nervous. She's right, she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. I can't blame her for refusing. But there's a chance she'll fight if she can overcome the issue. It didn't seem she was unwilling to fight. If only I can find a way to suppress her nausea. How, though? Puking is... puking? Eito, how long have you been there? I just came by to see if I could help with anything. So, what's this about puking? I hate to air out someone's personal health struggles, but this doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. Alright, just keep this between us, but I proceeded to tell Eito about Tsubasa's tendency to puke. I see. So that's what she's been dealing with. That sounds tough. Yeah, I want to help her, but I don't know how. She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better we just assume she's gonna vomit and plan around that instead. What do you mean? Like, have her bring a high-quality sick bag or something. Sick bag? Like the bags they have on buses? I suppose if she used the bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. But do they even have sick bags here? High-quality ones at that. What about using the gift-o-matic in the rec room? The gift-o-matic? Yeah, even if they don't have them here, we just need to make them. Seems like it's able to make most things. It's worth looking into. We head over to the rec room together to check the gift-o-matic. Typing into the gift-o-matic, puke bag. Oh my god, they actually do have them. Odor and liquid-proof barf bag. Wow! And it's free to craft. What a coinky-dink. A fashionable sick pouch. This looks perfect. Tsubasa is sure to open up if we give this to her as a present.
Huh?
Then the materials will need our string, a plastic bag, and a fashionable pouch. String and plastic bag seem easy enough to find, but a fashionable pouch may prove tricky. Do we have to go exploring? If anyone's likely to have a pouch, it'd be a girl. Maybe I can negotiate a trade of some sort. Maybe Kako has one. I'll look for a fashionable pouch if you can handle the string in a plastic bag. And so, Eito and I split up to gather the materials we need to make the sick bag. Now, where to start? I guess I'll just ask everyone. Give Tsubasa a gift to persuade her, talk to their characters, remind to go exploring, give everything you have. Okay, cool. Well, let's see. He said talk to a girl, right? Well, Darumi should be here, so I guess we'll start there. And we also need to talk to the twins at the entrance hall and Eito in the cafeteria, and apparently Takemaru in the training room, but we'll start here. Darumi! There you are. Darumi, do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, could I have it? I don't use them. I just dump all my makeup in my bag. I even throw my mirror in there raw dog, so I ended up cutting my finger on the cracked surface. Right. You should be careful. I always imagined all girls carried around pouches and accessory bags, but I guess that's not the case. I mean, I might not have one, but I've got some ideas where you might find a pouch. Really? Back around where we found Eito, I found what looked like a dilapidated cosmetics shop. I memorized where it was, so I could go and maybe pick up something from there later. Can you tell me where it is? I got the general coordinates of the cosmetics shop from Darumi. If I can't find a pouch somewhere inside the school, I'll go check this place out later. We're definitely gonna have to go there. Damn. Alright. Let's get the twins over with. A fashionable pouch? I don't have anything like that. I've never even used one before. Not even once? We don't even carry around bags or wallet. Oh yeah, you guys were like poor or whatever. We would only be targeted by robbers if we did. We tie, oh yeah, they're for the streets. We tie all our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. That's just being street smart. Oh, yes, we literally keep things on our person. Reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets. Okay. Okay, don't care. What kind of horrible struggles did these guys go through? You can have a piece of string. I recommend you tie your valuables to your thigh. Thanks. I'll do that. Well, I didn't find a pouch. I managed to get some string. That's progress, at least. Hello, Eito. I found string for you. He probably has the bag. Look, Takumi. I found a plastic bag. Aw, he's so excited! Stop. Nice one, Eito. One item down. Let's keep this up. Where should I look next? Any ideas? You seem pretty upbeat. I don't know, I'm just having fun. It feels like a treasure hunt. Oh my god! He's so cute! He gives me like maternal instincts so hard. Poor boy has never lived life, and he's finding the joy in all the little things, like the laundry, the freaking scavenger hunt. Ugh, I hate him. I spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. He did find one of the items after all. Alright, Takemaru. What you got for me? How's it going, Takumi? You getting anywhere with him? Still working on it. I talked to Tsubasa, but it's a little complicated. I have a feeling she will choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards.
Huh?
Bike lovers? Does Tsubasa like bikes? She's a mechanic and she's like a car girly, so I assume that extends to bikes. I mean, all vehicles, really. She's a huge mech geek. She really knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. Okay. That much, huh? Apparently, her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day while she learned how to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before.
I wonder if the workshop.
Yeah, I saw this.
Oh, it's just a little girl. I've always liked tinkering with machines.
Her grandpa's workshop, huh? I should file this information away. It might help me convince her.
Ah.
By the way, Takemaru, do you know where I could find a fashionable pouch? A what? Yeah, I knew it was a long shot. Well, we got string and a plastic bag, but we came up short on the fashionable pouch.
Huh?
Yeah, but I got a lead on where I might be able to find one. According to what Darumi told me, there's a cosmetics shop where we found Eito outside the school. We'll go check it out tomorrow. Alright, me and the gang moving along.
Huh.
Ready to go hunt for the fashionable pouch, Takumi? He's so excited! Ah? Yes, let's go, buddy. You and me against the world. Oh, I probably should save. I'll do that at the next available opportunity, trust. Treasure chest spaces. Okay, let's head for the cosmetics shop. It's somewhere around the spot where we found you. Then that should be in that direction. Oh, I see the spot, yeah. Oh, I can save. Okay, cool. That's just gonna confuse me. Let's save there, I guess. 6 or 2. I would rather not die today, thank you. No, wait, whoa, what? I didn't mean to go backwards. Oh well, okay. Grab a rock. Okay, cool.
We did it.
Wait, why am I going that way? I don't want to go that way. Why am I going the other way? Good lord. Okay, that way. You found a natural hot spring. Take a dip. Party HP recovered. Great. Me and Eito took a dip in the hot spring? Okay, I see you two. Let's check the... Let's check under it. Oh, cool.
I'll take this with me.
The ruins have been invaded. I don't have Kako, so... I guess we'll try. I mean... Oh, cool. Okay.
Yes!
Great. Well, we need 3 to land on the chest, right? So...
What?
Oh, but... Okay, that was the torn... Okay, that wasn't the actual goal. Cool. Yep. Let's do a small clock.
We did it.
2. Look for a breaker. A cable. Okay.
I'll take this with me.
We keep getting the screw, though. I would like... maybe something else. But... actually, can I cancel that? Nope, too late? Okay. No! Ugh, damn. It's okay. It's fine. This is for experience. It's you and me against the world, Eito. See if I can remember the frickin' controls.
Ready when you are.
Okay, what's Eito's attack pattern again? I know his
guess it's my
move, I just
turn.
don't... Okay, it's like a 3 space in front of him. Alright, cool. Okay, I know the plan.
Good to go.
Takumi, go here.
Here.
And then I will have you
Let's go.
slash again.
Yeah. Got it. We better
Ato,
get moving.
kill this guy, Ato. Did I get a buff?
Yes, leave
or-
it to me.
Okay, unfortunately I am out of this guy's range if I do that, so... Takumi's fatigued. But I need him to... Takumi does 2, Ato
I'm
does...
ready whenever.
Ato does a shit ton though, so...
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
We'll go here,
I guess it's my turn.
we'll knock him out one more.
Here we go. Got it. Nice.
Oh, we got an AP. Great.
I'm ready whenever.
Okay, cool. New plan. What's my rotate button? IJKL. Yeah!
Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good.
Dude! Wait, Ato's kind of broken. Okay. Because I
guess it's
I
my
can
turn.
literally just have him run around the battlefield. If he gets his fatigue
You're in the way.
removed. Okay, and then I can just have
Good to go.
Takumi move up 1.
Take this.
There we go! Flawless victory!
I'll take this with me.
Alright. We're gonna creep. Nice.
Yes.
Press a button. Battery.
I'll take this with me.
Alright, let's move. We got the pouch. Look, Takumi, we got a fashionable pouch. Now we have all the materials we need. Let's get back to the rec room and make the gift for Tsubasa. We got so much of that screw material, it's not even funny. We needed the gold, the rock looking one too though, so that's good. Alright, let's make it.
Haha.
Yes, we made a fashionable sick pouch. We did it, Takumi. I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relieved when we give this to her. Yeah, it'll eliminate her issue with fighting with us. Of course, just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. If it comes to it, you're gonna have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting. Yeah? What's that? Well, for Ato, it was the power of friendship. So, I mean, we could always try that again. But I would probably go with her grandpa, yeah. The important people we left behind at the Tokyo residential complex. The things people need to protect. I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll get on board. The important people we left in the Tokyo residential complex. So, someone like what Karuha is to me. Okay, this is one, like, minor nitpick I have with Takumi's writing so far. I wish he talked about, like, his family in addition to Karuha. Like, I get Karuha is important to him, but we saw his mom in the opening, and he hasn't mentioned her once. Like, and they didn't have, like, a bad relationship. So I feel like he should at least mention, like, oh yeah, and my mother. I don't know, but... Not only do we eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her she has a reason to fight, too. Seems pretty challenging. I guess there's no point being negative. I'll go swing by her place, then. Oh, she cleaned up the floor. Sorry, that was mean. Takumi, why'd you come back? Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up trying to get me to fight? You saw it for yourself. I puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only gonna cause everyone trouble. Wait, you're giving this to me? Wow, it's such a cute pouch. But why are you giving me this? Oh, wait, are you trying to bribe me again? You don't need to be so alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Say the right thing to share Tsubasa as she shares her worries. You can choose what to say by pressing twice the number of options. Oh, so it's like logic chess from Ace Attorney. If you choose the right responses, the persuasion rate will increase. Even if you fail, you can try again, so don't worry, do your best. Okay, cool. I already told you why I can't fight.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous. I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know I'm going to puke if I ever fight against those invaders.
You don't need to worry about a little puke, Tsubasa.
Of course I worry. I can't help it if I get puke all over myself, but it'll still cause trouble for everyone else. The thought of getting my puke on someone else's clothes, it makes me sick to my stomach. It's not like you want to fight all covered in puke. No, there's no way I can fight.
Just use that sick bag.
Huh?
This is a sick bag? It's a fashionable sick pouch. I know, it just looks like a regular accessory pouch. I've never seen a sick bag that looked this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry it around in public. If you're gonna spew, spew into this. That way, you won't cause trouble for anyone else. You can puke whenever you need to.
You don't need to be afraid anymore.
So, how about it, Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us now? Tsubasa? I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight. Why not? Your puking issue should be solved now. I just can't puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone would make fun of me. Of course, what Tsubasa can't handle isn't the puking itself, but that everyone would see her do it. I know now's not the time to be embarrassed, and there is a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you.
But I can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
Just say we won't do it. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment. I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer. Need to eliminate the hang-ups with her vomiting. Alright, phase 2.
Do you want to know my nickname in grade school? It was Pukette.
Oh no! Don't say
All the boys in my
that!
class made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public.
Do not
Like,
say that's a cool
how someone
nickname.
who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad. I'd cry in secret and puke some more.
We won't make
That's
fun of
why-
you.
We wouldn't make fun of you.
Not very
trust
convincing
you,
line
but-
delivery, Takumi.
I don't know about the others. A few of them could be mean. What if
I don't
gave
know
me
if they
another
are all
cruel
good people.
nickname? If someone ever called me Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry on the spot. No, I'm too scared. I can't do it.
Well, don't say
I
that
don't wanna
either.
get ostracized for puking anymore.
Alright, just lie and say they're all... Okay, wrong choice.
Don't worry, they're all good people. There's nothing to be scared of.
How can you even say that? You've only known them for 2 weeks. Stop making things up. This is a serious issue for me. I guess it was too much to ask. Alright, I goofed. Wait, they're gonna make me start
Do you wanna know
over?
my
Oh,
nickname in
okay.
grade school,
I thought they were gonna make me start over
it
from
was
the beginning.
Pukette. All the bullies in my class made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like, how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad. I'd cry in secret and puke some more. That's why...
We wouldn't make fun of you.
Who's we?
I trust you, but I don't know about the others. A few of them could be mean. What if they gave me another cruel nickname? If someone ever called me Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry
I
on the
like
spot.
Tsubasa. She's
No,
a sweetie.
I'm too scared. I can't do it. I don't want to get ostracized for puking anymore.
Oh, I'll puke too didn't seem like a good answer either. But okay. I guess that is the
Do you
right
wanna know
answer
my
since it's the
nickname
only
in
other
grade
option
school?
I had.
It was Pukette. All the bullies
I don't
in
know.
the
I
class
would
made
take that
fun
as
of me for
patronizing if
puking.
someone was like, well, I'll
Do
puke
you know how
too.
much of an
Like,
impact puking can have on
but
your life?
whatever, okay.
I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like, how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad. I'd cry in secret and
My
puke some more.
Shayla.
That's why I decided before I went to...
We wouldn't make fun of you.
I trust you, but I don't know about the others. A few of them could be mean. What if they gave me another cruel nickname? If someone ever called me Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry on the spot.
She just like
No,
me for real.
I'm too scared. I can't do it. I don't want to get...
I'll puke with you.
What are you talking about? If you puked on your own, you'd stand out. So I'll puke with you. That way, we'll both share half the attention. No way am I letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized for puking.
They're gonna have to make fun of me too.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now if you want me to.
Wow, Takumi, you're such a ladies' man. I'll bet that pickup line really got you a lot of babes. Tsubasa stared at me as if she was trying to figure me out. I gave her as meaningful a look as I could in return. And we'll let Tsubasa go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, then so will I. I continued to meet her gaze in silence. I had a feeling if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. 1 minute. Then 2. I continued to meet her gaze without even blinking. Then suddenly, her expression relaxed, as if I'd gotten through to her.
I see. You're stupid, aren't you?
Puke with me? Are you crazy? How'd you get like this? Aww, she a cutie! It wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least. I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. I try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking. I would have never imagined that. Tsubasa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. I had no idea how tough things had been for you. But as long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely. Wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case? No! Takumi, you're fumbling! Life hasn't been that hard for me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I could feel like I felt like I could belong. A place where Tsubasa feels like she belongs. If memory serves.
Ugh.
I know, I have memory that can last more than 10 minutes, game. Don't you worry.
Huh?
Do you mean your grandpa's workshop?
Um,
How did you know that? You told me. What? Takamaru told me. You hung out there every day, he said. Yeah, tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. So, you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place they can belong. Tsubasa's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. It must be the most important thing in the world to her. If it's anything like how Karuwa is to me, then... Do you mind sharing what it was like spending time at your grandpa's workshop? If her grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe that can be her reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop.
That's not a
Machines
bad
are
answer.
really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs.
Alright, it's definitely... Wait, what?
I see.
That's it? You see? Girl, I'm just agreeing... I am too... See, this is the problem. I am too socially inept to play this game well. Like, I would, like, smile and nod and be like, yeah, I see. Like, that's not maybe all I would say, but... Okay, okay. Did my story bore you? No, of course not. There I go, putting my foot in my mouth. Okay, yeah.
Because of the way I am,
I know I need to wait, but the
always
problem
try to
is,
keep my
I
emotions
don't
in
know
check.
how long
All
I
I can think
have
about is
before
not
I
letting
auto-fail.
anything
Like,
make
if you
me
get to the end
puke.
of the conversation
But
and don't say
I
anything,
can finally be myself
then you
when I'm
fail,
tinkering with
either way.
machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out.
he's really nice.
Your grandpa's really nice.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world. He's a royal grease monkey who always protects his granddaughter. His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over his workshop. I want to protect the place that's protected me all of my life. I just want to
Okay,
work
don't
on
say
machines
that.
in my grandpa's workshop forever.
Okay, or do, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not good at this game, guys. How do I... Is there a way to fast forward the dialogue I've already been
Because
through?
of the way I am,
Oh, I can click, okay.
I'd get... Of course I failed a lot. No matter how much... Even when his granddaughter...
Your grand...
Yeah, he's a... My dream... I just want to work on the...
You know, his workshop might get destroyed.
What? Why? Remember what Sirei said? If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. But wasn't he just lying? As shady as Sirei may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. The Tokyo residential complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might well be true. So, my grandpa's workshop is in danger too? It's entirely possible. No way! Alright, one more little thing. You got it, Takumi. Tsubasa was at a loss for words. The possibility her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. I took a step closer to her and stared right into her eyes.
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders.
But can a coward like me do that?
Don't worry. You don't have to do it alone. We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us.
And protect what matters most to us.
And
Together.
protect what matters most to us together.
That's awkward. We did it, gang! Fighting to protect humanity. To protect my grandpa and his workshop. Can someone like me really do that? Of course you can. And you don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together. I'm not making any promises. And I'm gonna need a little more time. But I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is I really want, and what I need to do to make it happen. Is that okay? Sure. Sounds great. Okay. And thanks, Takumi. Oh, we got her. We got this one in the bag. I'm not even worried about it. Whew. I did what I could with Tsubasa. I'll try and work on the others now. Who's next? There's 4 people left to convince. Ima, Kako, Shoma, and Gaku. Okay, sure. Of the 4, Gaku seems the most likely to hear me out. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. Maybe a little outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure I can get him on board. Okay, I'll talk to Gaku next. There's no time to waste. I grabbed the sandwich offer. Sandwich offering, it's funny. And headed over to Gaku's room. Huh? Why won't I fight? 'Cause I'm scared, obviously. After filling up on the sandwiches I brought him, Gaku revealed the reason he won't fight. I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyway? They're like straight from a manga. Dude, you're immortal here. Like, there's really nothing to actually be afraid of. You can't die. I mean, I guess it would be like really painful to die, but still. There's no way I can face them. I'd rather get kicked out of the school than have to fight them. If you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then? I'm telling you, I can't. I can't help that I'm scared. How can all of you be fine fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. Must have a couple screws loose. It's not like we want to fight either, but we have no other choice if we want to protect what matters to us the most. If we don't defend the school, everyone in the Tokyo residential complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? If we don't fight the invaders here, they might get killed. People I care about? I don't have anyone like that. What? But your family. I'm an orphan, Takumi. I don't have a fam- Oh! Yikes! Oh, I kind of feel bad now. I was making fun, but damn. I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. I worked and survived at the poor group home that took me in. I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I see. Sorry, I didn't know. Whatever, I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad. Because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the Tokyo residential complex. But are you sure? If the Tokyo residential complex goes down, everyone dies. You might not have any family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die. I told you, I don't! I struggle enough looking after myself. It's been like this my whole life. I'm only looking out for number one. I mean, I get it. Like, the foster system sucks, and... Okay, we're done here. Go home. Wait, hold on. Just hear me out. I told you, I won't fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me money. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for. We don't have a currency system in this game, so I guess that's gonna be a no. Bring me a fat stack of bills, then we'll talk. Money? Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Chew! Chew! Whack. Gaku pushed me right out of his room. Well, that didn't work. Seems the only way he'll hear me out is if I actually bring him money. But nobody has money here. We were basically brought here with just the clothes on our backs. If I can't pay him money, maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead. I'll have to bribe him with something else. In any case, I need to get him to open up to me. Let me try making a gift for Gaku using the gift-o-matic in the rec room. But what'll get him to open up to me? What's something he wants? Something with monetary value? No point trying to think of something on my own. I'll go ask the others and see if they have ideas. Oh, Eito! We're coming! Alright, well, I guess we'll start with Hiruko. What's worth money, Hiruko? I peeked in the war room and saw Hiruko typing something on the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing, Hiruko? I'm looking over footage of past battles and making a record. A record? A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war. She's even doing administrative work. She might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. Isn't that a lot of work? Obviously. You think I want to do this boring work? Well, I don't, but it's still important. We need to keep these kind of records. Or they might try and shortchange us when it comes to a reward and the war is over. Reward? Didn't I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's what Sire said, at least. If that's true, then we're not fighting for free? Ooh, wait. That's information that might be helpful. That's why I'm documenting all this for you, so that doesn't happen. So there's rewards for taking out the invaders. This is a surprise tool that'll help us later. I might be able to use this information later when I'm trying to get Gaku on board. By the way, do you know if there's anything Gaku might want? Sorry, never mind. Alright. Honestly, respect to Gaku for dealing in that cold hard coin. Like, something Gaku might want. What about needles and thread? Needles and thread? Apparently Gaku's good at sewing, and he doesn't seem like no amateur. What do you mean? His hat is, like, split in half in the back. Once he looked at the embroidery on my jacket and got all worked up. He was all like, not bad embroidery, but I could do something like that easy. So Gaku can sew. I'm surprised he has such a domestic side to him. I mean, it's probably like when you grow up in an orphanage, you gotta be able to mend your own clothes. Where do you think he learned how to sew? Well, he's the oldest of a big family. He said he didn't have a family. After having to sew up the clothes his brothers ripped up day in and day out, he got good at it. Big family? That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan. Apparently he's got over 20 siblings. Like, holy shit, right? Like, as every family's got their issues. Is he talking about, like, like foster siblings? Like, kids in the orphanage that he saw as siblings, maybe? Because, no wait, he actually has 20 biological siblings. Wait a second, maybe those are the other foster kids living in the group home. Takumi and I, same wavelength. But if that's the case, turns out he's got a family after all. I should make a note of this. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. Eito, Pookie, we need your assistance. A present for Gaku. What about clothes? Clothes? I guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes, or the money to buy more. I see. So he doesn't have the means. So I think he'd be very happy if you gave him clothes. But I can't just bring him any old clothes. It'll have to be something he likes. If I'm gonna get him clothes, I need to research his taste. Okay. Darumi, where are you? Look, Takumi! Look what I found! What's that? A surgical scalpel! Oh! I think we should get that away from her. I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. I can't believe I found such a nice blade. It must be my lucky day. Just think how much easier I can do my cutting. Oh, girly. I guess we're just gonna brush by that one. She's acting like a psychotic slasher. Someone get that girl into therapy, please. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Gaku. A present for Gaku? What about clothes? Gaku's always wearing patched up clothes, so a gift related to clothing might be good. Although, giving him clothes isn't a good plan. I'm sure he has his own tastes and style, and the chances of liking whatever clothes I pick out are low. Yeah, I know. I had this conversation less than 5 minutes ago, game. You don't need to remind me. According to Takamaru, Gaku can sew, and pretty well at that. Then what about giving him a sewing kit? He'd be able to make whatever clothes he wants, and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to. I searched the Gift-O-Matic for sewing-related gifts. After a few minutes of searching... Alright, what do I need that I don't have? Oh no, I'm dropping... Yeah. We love to see it. A sewing kit. This looks good. The materials I'll need are needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. Alright, $10 says Darumi has the scissors. That's a lot of materials. Gathering them all is gonna be a pain. I was wandering around the ruins. Okay, we gotta go to a hospital. Okay, I'll go exploring tomorrow. I'll have Darumi show me the abandoned hospital so I can gather the materials. Alright, me and Darumi on a mission. I can fuck with that. Ready to go find more scalpels for my cutting, Takumi?
Hey!
You mean to look for materials to make Gaku's present, Darumi? Good lord. Free this girl, honestly. Okay, take me to the hospital, Darumi. Okay, but don't get mad at me if I get lost. Alright, we're gonna go down there. We're gonna save our game. this route? I mean, probably going down and right, but left and down, is like somewhat equivalent, I think. I'm not gonna bother to count spaces though. Yeah, break it open.
Oh, nice.
Okay, where are we sitting? I'm willing to take that risk. 100% chance. We're so good at video games, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I guess I could go back up. If my chance is 100%. I don't know, this is a gamble, but... Wait, what? I thought my... Okay, whatever. Wait. No, I wanted to go... I can't go backwards? Maybe I'm not good at video games. I thought I could go, like, back up, but I guess not. Okay, that's fine. It's whatever.
Let's do it to it! Hi-ya! Okay! Go away!
Here we go. Ha! Say when. There. All right.
Oh, we get it. Okay. What's the maneuver here?
I've got this. Ha! Got it.
And then... I can't take him out in one move, can I?
Here we go!
Yeah. I don't think...
It's killing game time!
She doesn't have the range to get those guys, so... I could deal... We could also bank. Since I can't kill anybody anyway, I think it's best we bank. That's fine.
Say when.
We have so much AP. I'll have Takumi take these guys out, and then Darumi can finish everyone off.
Good to go. Here. All right.
Let's go! Take that! Get away from me!
Thumbs up.
We did it.
Okay, well, now that I've kind of screwed us over, we'll just have to circle around. It's fine. Don't throw a stone at the bird. Just chase it. Yeah.
Yes.
Be nice to your local wildlife. That's what I always say. Checkpoint. This doesn't really matter. Pick the items. Thank you.
We did it.
Ooh, Darumi took damage. I'm sure
Yes.
she'll be fine. Don't even worry about it. Darumi! Maybe she won't be fine.
Nice!
Girl, how do you keep getting into these situations?
Real nice!
I don't really want to risk her any more than I have to, so I think we should just go for the end. There we go. Alright, I got all the materials. Okay, can we go home then? I'm getting bored. I just want to go back to my room and play depressing arrow guys. Alright, girl. Give me my materials, thank you. We'll make the kit, and then we'll probably have to do the persuasion minigame with Gaku, and I'm gonna embarrass myself again, but that's fine. Yes, the sewing kit's done. I immediately headed to Gaku's room with the newly made gift. Brother, you gotta clean this place up. Like, my room's a little messy too, but it's not that bad. It doesn't matter how many times you come over. I'm never gonna fight those invaders. The only way to convince me is with a sack full of money. What the heck is this? A sewing kit? Wait, you're giving this to me? Yeah, I figured you could use a sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. Or you can just keep mending clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? Alright, I gotta admit, this is pretty thoughtful. I just noticed some holes in my clothes, and your hat. Yes, that's a pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's expression is softening. Look, I feel bad saying this after you gave this to me and all, but I still can't fight with you. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly the big macho Chad type. No, I'm not asking you to fight just in exchange for the gift. More like a gift so I can get the chance to talk to you some more. Gaku, would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? So I can play this mini-game to get you to do it. Why won't I fight? Isn't it obvious? It's because I'm freaking terrified.
I get dragged to this completely insane place.
Yeah, let's
and then
say
they tell me
that.
to
That'll
go
go
fight
great.
These monsters? Like, what am I supposed to do? What even are these invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga. Yeah, no way. Doesn't matter how much you ask, I can't and I won't. I mean, you tell me. How can you guys even bring yourselves to fight them?
You can make bank.
Gaku, if you fight, you can make money.
I like how they didn't say you can make money. They said you can make bank. That made me giggle. What? Make money? According to Hiruko, every invader you bag nets you a bounty reward. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. No freaking way. So you're saying this could be a way out of being broke? No, not just that. We actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich. Gaku, come fight with us. Let's get through this war and make a ton of cash. I extend my hand and urge him to participate in the coming battles, but he's only at like 30% persuasion according to this meter on the left, so I don't think it's gonna work just yet. Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his eyes and bit his lip. Oh, what's the matter? You don't want money? Yeah, I do. Real bad. You have any idea how long I've been broke? I'd gladly risk my life. No, 2 of my lives for a big payout. You would love Squid Game. Sorry. But if I decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders, then all those bastards in the Tokyo residential complex would be saved, too. Isn't that a good thing? No way. It's not fair. Not fair? I told you I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I asked for help, those jerks in the complex never even gave me the time of day.
They didn't help me, so why should I help them?
I mean, I don't agree with him, but I understand where he's coming from.
How is that fair?
Fair? Now's not the time to be thinking about fair. Shut up! You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you. Gaku started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His hatred towards the society that abandoned him is his true reason for not fighting. He'll never agree to join us until this hatred is addressed.
Hey!
Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you've been through. I decided to ask him about his past to see if I could find a way to change his mind.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex?
I'm sure it's...
17!
Wait, that's literally not possible.
24/7, 365 days a year.
A is
I
not a
worked
bad
every
answer.
day until I was about to collapse. And I don't have a single penny to my name.
Okay,
it
but...
all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself.
Answers disappear? I don't want to help him. That's like insincere, though.
Isn't that messed up?
It is messed up.
So I asked adults for help, to show some love to our home, but we got nothing. Politicians ignored our request for assistance.
That sounds right.
I went to companies to ask for donations and got
Ooh,
tea
don't
thrown
say
in my
that.
face.
Don't say
There's
that.
no way I'm gonna help any of them. I wish they'd all die. I will never, ever, ever
This is the answer.
fight for any of them.
Save your siblings.
My siblings. Takamaru told me. You're the oldest in a group home, and you have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex is destroyed, they'll all die. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family? Gaku fell silent. He seemed rattled. As much as he seemed to hate the complex at large, there's no way he'd just abandon his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger. No, I'm still not fighting. What? Don't you even care if your whole family gets killed? They're not my family. It's not like we're blood related. They're just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. What's wrong with you? You might not be blood related, but you're still family. Not only are they not family, they're a huge burden. I've had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. Ugh, just thinking about it takes me off. They freaking used me. If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable. Those brats can go die, 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 die.
I hope the invaders kill every single one of those brats.
I don't know how that would up his persuasion, but okay. What's with this guy? Really? I get his anger towards the Tokyo residential complex, but why his family as well? They went through the same hardships. Gaku, why are you so angry at your family? Would you mind telling me? I needed to abate Gaku's anger and get him to fight. I decided to try again.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once.
Oh, don't say
They
that.
just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times.
Don't say
I'd
that
stay up
either.
all night just to sew for them. They're little parasites that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my own. Oh, give me back my time and money!
None of these answers
Damn it!
were good.
Just die! Die, 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 you stupid brats!
I'm not
Die,
gonna
die,
say
die,
that
die,
either.
Die, 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 die! The invaders can kill every last one of those brats.
I don't know. I don't know what to
wouldn't even shed a
say.
tear.
I don't know what to say. Oh, wait. I can just let him vent? And that can be the right answer? Okay. I guess so. That's interesting. So sometimes not saying anything is the right answer. I like that. Damn it. Die. They can all die. They all deserve to die. all should just die. But then, why? Why is it when I imagine them being killed?
I start crying!
It's because you don't want them to die. Not really. But if you think about it, I'd be way better off without them. They don't add any benefit to my life. Family's not about benefits. You should know that better than anyone. I'm sorry, Gaku. I wasn't familiar with your game. You're trying to convince yourself you should abandon them when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you give up and just accept it? Fight to save your siblings. You want me to save the little brats who ruined my life? Damn it! My life sucks! Was I a panty thief in my previous life? Alright, final blow. We got
Gaku,
this.
If you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine. I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly, as long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
I took a step closer to him and stared right into his eyes.
You don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate. Just fight to protect what matters most to you. Like me, for the ones waiting for you at the group home.
Just fight for your family!
Just fight for your family.
Good job, guys. We gaslit, gatekeeped, and girl bossed our way into it. I never asked for all those brothers and sisters, you know? My own parents didn't want me, so who needs family? They just get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my hump for them? Even now, they could be 1,000,000 miles away for all I know. My whole life, I've had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. But still, I can't just abandon them. They're family. We might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know? Of course. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much for you to fight for them too? Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this. Sure. I understand. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now. Aw, man. I feel for him. Like, I get it. Somehow I learned to hate the world.
Up
The
and
world
out of
that
troops,
always
time to
hated
rise and
me.
shine. Get ready for your fifth.
Yeah. The announcement played like usual, and I got out of bed, feeling like it would be just another morning. But then... Please be Eito, please be Eito, please be Eito. I opened the door and welcomed my guests inside. Damn it. How'd you like the meatloaf? A real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make? There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into little pieces and put her in the... Just kidding. You've been derumied.
Hey!
Yeah, sure, you got me. Did you want something, or did you just come here to prank me? Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mistress Hiruko sent me on important business. Mistress? Hiruko. Yeah, same wavelength. She wants you, me, and Takemaru and Eito to meet up in the cafeteria. That means right the F now, mister. Anyway, now you know. I have to tell the others. Mistress Hiruko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently. What the fuck? Darumi bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion in her wake. Another meeting, huh? But it's only us this time. The deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Hiruko wants to discuss the test she mentioned? Well, only one way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. You're all here. This is gonna get fucked. You bet we are. I gathered them all up, just like you told me. I can see that. You did an admirable job, Darumi. Mistress what the fuck happened between them? I mean, like, I'm in support of it. They match each other's freak, but like... Did I miss something here? You and me both, Takumi. Did something happen between those two? Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time? I want to report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? So this was a part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have 1 day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around. I see. That's good. I didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course, but we can deal with the holdouts later. Deal with them how? True to my original plan. Anybody who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. What? Wait a minute. It took a while, but we've made real progress. With just a little more time, I'm sure we can... I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word. But without any protection or battle experiences, they'll die out there. If they're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway, what difference does it make? Why does it have to be like this? To defeat the invaders and win the war, naturally. You really think abandoning those guys is gonna make it any easier for us to win? I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also the chance that facing real danger will knock some sense into them and bring out their fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risks we've taken and the sacrifices we've made up to now completely meaningless. If you have the time to spend worrying about the others, I'd prefer you spend it training to use your Himo Anima more effectively. Enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we ought to be prepared to give our lives. As usual, Hiruko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our options. Such an ice queen! How could anybody not stand that? Something she said just now bothers me. Aside from the obvious, you mean? Yes, but never mind. It's probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about. What's our next move? Today's our last chance to save those guys.
Hey!
I'll talk to them one last time. It might not do any good, but it's worth a try. We have to do something, or it'll all be over for them tomorrow. You're right. We can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate. I won't let Hiruko force him out either. I'll step in to protect him if I have to. Honestly, Takamaru's pretty based. Like, I was kind of wishy-washy on him at first, but the more I get to know him, the more I'm kind of, yeah, I like this guy. Sorry, water went down the wrong pipe. Jesus. You can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Society just doesn't work like that. I never expected Takamaru to be the one to uphold the laws of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. In the back of my mind, I'd been expecting, hoping, really, that Hiruko would go back on her plan and cut the non-fighters some slack. I could see now how foolish I'd been to think that. Even if I've managed to change Tsubasa and Gaku's minds, Shoma and the twins will still have to leave. I can't let that happen. I have to try and talk to them one last time. to talk to Shoma, Ima, and Kako before it's too late. Well, let's check the map that we conveniently have and see where they are. This is Shoma's room. I wonder if he's in. I rang the doorbell and waited. Eventually, the door slowly opened. Hello. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Well, we're off to a great start here. Takumi, you have more patience than I do, man. Hey, Shoma, that deadline Hiruko set for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know? Are you sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she really is going to throw you out. Yes, I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out like the trash I am. You don't really want that though, right? You shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion, no matter what kind of conflict it is. This isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on and overcome someday. My uselessness is baked into me on a cellular level. I may as well accept my fate. My staying here would only cause more trouble for everyone. You understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. Yes, I know. I've accepted that too. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get over with now so I don't really let you down later. I'm sorry you had to end up here with someone like me. Well, that went well. Shoma bowed his head in a gesture of deep regret and disappeared back into the darkness of his room. It's no good. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. This is Kako's room. Maybe she'll be more willing to listen to me today. I rang the doorbell and waited. This should be blue text, right? After a little while, the door was pulled open by a shaky, hesitant hand. Brother dearest, Oh, it's you, Takumi. Sorry if I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. Have you made your decision on what you're gonna say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave. I know, but my dear brother said he had a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. Just like he said, there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home. I feel like that's a discussion for another day. Okay, but let's put Ima and his plan aside for now. What do you want to do? Me? Oh, girly. Was it really that hard of a question? I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says. Alright. I guess that's that then. Thank you for coming. Well, that was worthless. Kako bowed uncertainly and closed the door, being careful to avoid making eye contact the whole time. I feel bad for her, honestly. That's about what I expected. I can't imagine a timid girl like that ever going out on the battlefield. Ugh. Okay. This is Ima's room. Let's see if he's around. I rang the doorbell. This should also be blue. I rang the doorbell and waited. A moment later, the door was thrown open. Oh, Mr. Sumino, it's you. To what do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve in just one day? Ima, please, at least think about it. I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Sumino. My safety is guaranteed thanks to the plan I've come up with. Oh, right. You mentioned before you had a plan of your own. It's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight. There's no way Hiruko is going to allow that.
Huh.
That's the problem my strategy aims to address.
Hey!
And what is this strategy exactly?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm so sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, it would lose all strategic value. Okay, bye. Alright, I'm making a call. Right here, right now. Something fucked is gonna happen to Hiruko, and this is the red herring. Because everyone's gonna be like, oh, Ima was plotting against her. But it wasn't Ima. That's just a red herring. Ima waved me goodbye and closed the door, his easy smile devoid of any kind of fear or anxiety. He seems so confident. I hope the secret plan of his isn't anything violent. I've talked to all three of them. Yeah, I've talked to all three of the remaining non-fighters, but it hasn't done any good. I've done what I can now. I guess I'll just go back to my room. Multiple endings, what endings going on? We are currently on just day 15 of the first route. I haven't had any major choices to make yet, so I assume this is kind of the common route so far. Yeah, Voka, good to see you. Happy 100 line day indeed. I had a feeling it would turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. If those three really are kicked out tomorrow, what'll happen to them then? Isn't there anything I can do? Ding dong. I wonder who that could be. Has one of them changed their mind after all? Well, let's find out. Hope fluttered in my chest as I went to the door, but when I opened it, is it Darumi again? Eito! Hi! Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Oh, hey, Eito. What's up? I wanted to discuss something with you. You know, about Hiruko. What about her? You remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hiruko said back then bothered me. I've been thinking about it, and I'm sure now that it's important. Alright, what's up? So, what did she say that was so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing. That was just an excuse. I thought it'd be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone. What do you mean? I'm almost certain Hiruko is hiding something from us. If I pressed the matter, we'd have gotten into a big argument. Things are strained enough right now as it is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further. I guess that makes sense. What is it you think she's hiding? I want you to think back to what Hiruko told us before she left and see if anything stands out. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. The humanoid invader with the strange transformation was certainly stronger than any other foes we've come up against. But she said commanders. Plural, not singular. Huh? We've never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not impossible there are others like it out there, but Hiruko spoke about there being more, as if it was a sure thing. I mean, but didn't she say she fought invaders before? Maybe she has seen more, more commanders. Now that you mention it, that is kind of weird. Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture. But it seems to me Hiruko views this war differently from the rest of us. Almost like she knows something we don't. That wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have. But if the people in charge have told her something, or if she's figured something out for herself, what could it be? Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves. What, just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off. Knowing what she knows will allow us to make more informed decisions. It makes sense, strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. We could even make her step down as leader. What? If Hiruko's no longer in charge, she won't have any authority to make the others leave. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with anyway. You're basically suggesting we stage a mutiny. Isn't that a step too far? I don't think so, if we're sending people to their death. I don't think it'll come to that. Hiruko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize our chances of beating the invaders. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can help us give us a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. It might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. That's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? I guess. You see? It's in everyone's best interest for Hiruko to share what she knows with us. The thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway, and I don't think I can make my case very well. Oh, I always feel better around you, Takumi. And you have a way with words, so... You can't see it, but I'm staring into the camera right now. Oh, so that's what this is all about. Alright, I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of Hiruko. Thank you. I think it's best if we talk in private. Just the 3 of us, before involving anyone else. I believe Hiruko is in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor. Would you mind coming along with me right now? Sure, no problem. Let's go talk to her. Thank you, Takumi. Is Hiruko really hiding something? I can only hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things will get complicated. Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow. That's what they all say. Alright. Well, it's been about 2.5 hours. I think this might be a good point to take our break, run to the bathroom, fill up your water bottles, all that jazz. It won't be too long, but grab a snack if you need to. And we will be back in just a few minutes to see what Hiruko has to say. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Let's proceed and head over to where Hiruko was going. I'm sure the fact this is set in the pool area will not lead to any fan service whatsoever. Eito said Hiruko was in the leisure lounge. What would she be doing here all on her own? Look, Takumi. Over there. Eito pointed to the pool. From where we were standing, we could make out a shadow moving in the water. As we got closer, whatever it was came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. Standing there was, of course...
Your peeping technique leaves a lot to be desired.
Nah, free these guys. Dang.
What? We weren't peeping! That's right, we wouldn't. That's to say, we didn't.
Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my body really unsettle you that much?
I expected her to be a little more built considering how strong she is, but...
It's not that, it's just...
Get to the point. I know you didn't walk in here by accident. You knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What do you want?
I'm so bisexual.
We have something very important we want to discuss with you.
Very important, you say? All right. Wait here while I go get changed.
We watched Hiruko make her way out to the locker room, the silence broken only by the echo of her wet footsteps. Half an hour? It took her half an hour to change? Thank you for waiting. Now, let's hear this very important matter of yours. My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble. Okay, well, there's no easy way to do this. I'm just gonna go for the direct approach. Eito, help me. Let's hear what Hiruko has to say. Okay, you're no help. Alright, I'm gonna come right out and ask. Hiruko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't? What makes you think that? And so suddenly, too. We figured it out from some of the stuff you've said and done. Plus, if we assume you have information we don't, it actually explains a lot. Your cold, practical attitude, for one, and your dedication to winning at any cost. Is it true? Do you know the truth about this war? About Last Defense Academy? It's not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Hiruko. Now that Suray's gone, there's no doubt you're the best person for the job. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. And I'm sure everyone else would feel the same, if they knew. Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me? Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting amongst ourselves could tear this unit apart. If that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore.
Hey!
We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. So please, if you know anything that might help explain all of this, I think we have a right to hear it. You've really got me up against a wall here. I can hardly shrug this off with an I don't know anything, now can't I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in me to grill me this mercilessly. We didn't mean to grill you, exactly. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then yes, I do have certain information you may find relevant. You do? Really? What is it?
Ah!
Is it about what's in the defense room? Or how they chose who to send here?
Huh.
Hold on. Can we go and get the others first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It'll be better for our morale that way.
At ease, soldiers.
Yeah, don't care.
Ah.
The nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was.
Huh.
We'd be up all night if we tried to call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning. Is it alright with you, Hiruko? No! I want to know now! Just tell us now! Do you remember what happened last time? When someone said, oh, I'll give you guys the information. I just need to do something and then I'll give it to you tomorrow. Do you know what happened to him? He ended up in pieces! In a trash can! I'll tell everyone to meet up at the cafeteria, just like we did before. Very well. You're right. It's best everyone hears this firsthand.
Ah.
And you're not gonna go back on this? You haven't left me with much choice. Besides,
Oh?
I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing? It's that bad? You should tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it, too. Trust us. Whatever truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it.
Huh.
We've made it this far, and most of us have made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily. Alright. I'll trust you. Just be aware it's a long story, and you may not like what you hear. The fact I've kept the secret from you this long should give you an idea of how bad it is.
Oh?
Yes, I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. I really never thought it would turn out like this. But it's a relief I'll finally get out. Oopsies. Get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. A beat later, Hiruko was already halfway to the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. Oh, wait. Can I ask you one last thing? Y'all, this ain't looking good for our girl. I'm probably just being paranoid, but like, what is it? Were you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Were you really gonna force the non-fighters to leave? You said it time and time again that you didn't care if they died. Did you mean that? The way you talked about protecting us from the truth right now, I'm finding it hard to believe you're really that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. Despite those words, Hiruko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way, her back to us the whole time. Hiruko. She's not so bad after all. Just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. Eito and I didn't stick around for long after that. We done all we came to do, and it was getting late. We went back to our rooms. I have a bad feeling, guys. I'm glad we figured things out, but what was this harrowing truth Hiruko mentioned? Hang on, I'm gonna put this on the conspiracy board. I guess that would be under what? The thing we're protecting? Enemy commanders? I'm gonna put it under enemy commanders. Hiruko's knowledge. Alright, we have a new pin on the conspiracy board. Not sure what it means, but it's there. Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning this war, but It's also something she thought we'd be happier not knowing about. What could be that terrible? What is this big secret? No use thinking about it now. By this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. No, Takumi, that's a bad sign when you're saying that explicitly. I better go to bed so I can be fresh for the meeting in the morning. And so ended my 15th day at the Last Defense Academy. The 16th day would bring a development none of us were expecting. One that would have a considerable effect on our war effort going forward. Gang. I think she might be cooked. I don't like where this is going. I've checked all around the side of the wall of fire. There's no sign of her anywhere. Of course! Of course there's not. Because why would we get information? That's not this game's style, now is it? No, we have to be left in the dark. Because every time a character promises to tell us information, they fucking die. Ugh. To be fair, we don't know if she's dead. Yet. But it ain't looking good. She's not in her room either. I've looked in a bunch of classrooms, but she's not in any of them. Sorry for being so useless. I don't understand this. Damn it. Where the hell is she? Hiruko had disappeared. Today was supposed to be the day she told us all about what she'd been hiding. But when we got to the cafeteria that morning, she wasn't there. We waited long enough, we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside her room, but there was no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. And then everyone's gonna blame Ima, because Ima was like, I have a plan to handle Hiruko. But it wasn't Ima, it was someone else. I don't know who else yet. But I guarantee that's the direction this is gonna go. We scoured every inch of the academy, but failed to find any clues to her whereabouts. Oh, it's so over. After that, we tried looking outside. We followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still we didn't find anything. Hiruko was gone. Vanished. Without a trace. Ah! Where'd you go, mistress? No, my Yuri. It's safe to say she's in anywhere on school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall. No, that's not possible. I mean, both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gone out without using one of them. Then where is she? Why'd she pick now to pull a disappearing act? She's cooked. Oh. You guys said Hiruko was hiding something from us, right? Some kind of secret about the war? Isn't it weird she went missing right before she could tell us? It's the same as what happened with Sirei. You mean we're gonna find her chopped up and stuffed in a trash can somewhere? Probably. Don't say that. You're gonna make me... If Miss Shizuhara's gone, that means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies, right? You are the red herring. I know they want me to think it was you, but I know it wasn't you. I mean, nobody's gonna want to test us while all this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what the test is gonna be, right? Right? Shut the hell up, man. Why are you acting so happy? Wait a minute. Oh, wrong voice. Wait a minute. Ima, didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave? What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little faith, Mr. Sumino. I'm sad to say, my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizuhara disappeared before I had a chance to spring it on her. Maybe this is redundant at this point, but just what was your plan? I was gonna sit... What? But I don't know what I was expecting him to say. It wasn't that. I guess we're just gonna move on. Excuse me? Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles. Practically a celebrity. The financial aid of many kind friends is what allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when times got tough. Wait, so he was like an SEX worker? Wait, that's crazy. Nah, don't make me feel bad for him. Lord above. I'm sorry, everyone. I know my dear brother's aura makes him seem pure and chaste, but I never got the vibe pure and chaste, Kako. Don't you worry about that part.
Ugh.
So you were gonna put the moves on Hiruko and get her to let you. I can't say that sentence. Get her to let you off the hook that way. Exactly. It would have been the perfect plan. One only I could have pulled off. There are so many problems with that, I don't know where to start. Me too, Tsubasa. But we've got more important things to worry about right now. If you didn't do anything to Hiruko, then where is she? If the school got attacked now, we'd really be in trouble. Hey, yeah, we've got no Sirei, no Hiruko. It'd be a total crap fest. Let's try not to get sidetracked with worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school again?
Hey!
Yeah, that's about the only thing we can do right now. Lord above. I don't think that would have worked, if we're being honest, but we wandered around the academy looking for Hiruko for the rest of the day. By the time the sun went down, we had made no progress whatsoever. We were starting to get desperate. Good evening, troops. Blah, blah, blah.
Howdy, soldiers.
Don't
Well, then.
care.
Yeah, good.
This is terrible. It felt like we finally reached an understanding with Hiruko. And now she's gone. She couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. The fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she hasn't gone outside the wall. She's still on school grounds. She has to be. Let's look around one more time. Wait, Takumi, it's late. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance of finding something in the morning. It's important we take time to rest, too. If there's... Oh, wrong voice. If there's some other crisis after this, the last thing we need is to be sleep-deprived during it. I mean... He's kinda spitting facts. He's right. We can't spend all night searching and risk the next attack taking us by surprise. We need to conserve our stamina so we'll be ready to fight when the time comes.
Hey!
Alright, you win. Let's call it a day. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow, Hiruko will come back like nothing ever happened, and she'll explain everything. Takumi, I wish I was that optimistic. Anything's possible, I guess. I'll let everyone know we're done for today. You can go back to your own room. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning. I really hope you do. Imagine we wake up the next morning and he's fucking dead. I'd cry. She'll be back tomorrow. Like nothing ever happened. Even as I said it, I knew the chances of such a miracle were practically zero. I I slept fitfully that night, too uneasy to really relax. Anytime things started to go our way here, those hopes were quashed almost immediately. Was that just the kind of place Lost Defense Academy was? Apparently so. This is depressing. But, like, if she died on school grounds, she would have come back, right? As soon as we were all up, we resumed the search for Hiruko. We started with the school interior. Nothing. Man, everything's awful. Then we split into groups and checked outside. Everywhere we could reach, right up to the wall of fire. Still, nothing. It was obvious now Hiruko wasn't going to show up out of nowhere. She disappeared. Utterly and completely. Another day, and we didn't find anything. This is bullshit, man. People don't just blip out of existence like this. We've been as thorough as we can, but there's still no sign of her. Does this mean she really did go outside the wall? What about the fire extinguishers, though? You can't get out without using one of them, right? Yeah, I'm sure of that much. Then where could she be? Maybe she got kicked from the server? She might have lost her connection because of sunspots or something. Okay, Sword Art Online. Can I say something? Listen up, everyone. My darling sister is about to grace us with her words of wisdom. Oh, she's tweaking. You can do it, sister dearest. I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something that doesn't quite add up. Okay, Kako, I'm listening. Eito, give me your knowledge. She's not on school grounds, but there's no evidence of her crossing through the wall. Where could she be? Alright, thanks, man. What's the inconsistency you spotted, Kako? It could be nothing, but... what if using the fire extinguishers isn't the only way to get past the undying flames? Hiruko is keeping secrets, right? She knew things we don't. What if that included a way out of the school that none of us noticed yet? A way out? It's like back in the complex. You end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grow up and get to know it better. That's right. None of us even considered that possibility. You're a genius, sister dearest. Oh, if only we got to know Miss Shizuhara better. She might have agreed to smuggle us out with her. So she left us and went back to the TRC on her own? Hey, moron. This is Hiruko we're talking about. She was more serious about beating the invaders than any of us. That could have been an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts. Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it. Oh, really? Why do we have to click on her again? Eito, what do you have to say about this? Okay, fine. No, I wanted to click on her, thank you. What's the other explanation you thought of, Kako? There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Hiruko was one of us. She couldn't detonate the bombs inside of us like Sirei could. Oh, I see. So any one of us could be the culprit here. If one of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall of fire, then came back after disposing of it, that would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it? Ooh. She kinda cooking though. Let her cook. What? Since the course recovery drones don't work outside school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her. And it would be like Miss Shizuhara had vanished into thin air. Outstanding, sister dearest. You've thought of everything. Wait a minute. You really think Hiruko was murdered? By one of us? Who was it? Which one of you killed her? Whoa, don't look at me. We don't even know for sure if that's what happened. No, it's the only explanation that makes sense. Mistress Hiruko would never and often abandon us, and she wouldn't let any second-rate invaders do her in either. But she'd let her guard down on one of us. That'd be all the killer would need to get the jump on her. Don't talk like that, Darumi. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend. Are you sure about that? We've only known each other for a couple of weeks. You don't know what everyone's capable of? Maybe, but still. My beloved Mistress Hiruko has been taken away from me. And in such a cruel way, too. Okay, what the hell happened between them? Did they hook up or something? Like, I have to say the quiet part out loud. Why is she so attached all of a sudden? I need to honor her memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max. That's your takeaway from all of this? Oh, please, it was only a theory. There's no firm evidence to support it. Right, just a theory. A game theory. Just one possibility. You explained yourself really well, though, Kako. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we got here. This is her field of interest, after all. Saray always interrupting the intense moments.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Alright, skip.
Well then, good night.
And there goes the nighttime announcement. Another day's coming to an end. Both those theories mean Hiruko could have left school grounds. Looking outside the walls starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think? Let's save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark. You know... I can't say that, though. All I'm gonna say, this is the second time Eito's been like, nah, let's just go to bed. But I'm sure it doesn't mean anything. But if she really did have a secret way out, she's probably miles away by now. I'm gonna add Hiruko. Now we'll find her. Pieces of her, anyway. I'm gonna add Hiruko's disappearance to the mystery on the conspiracy board. Hold on. Hiruko's disappearance. We're gonna move that over and connect it to her knowledge. There we go, looking good. I know you guys can't see it, but I'll show it at the end of stream. Alright, there we go. Hey, you think we can shove the parts in the Revive-O-Matic? Maybe it'll still work, even if they're a little rotten. No, the manual was clear about that. It has to be used immediately after death. A few minutes at most. That won't matter if Hiruko's still alive. And I sincerely believe that she is. Okay, I guess so. I don't, but I don't think discussing this any further will help us at this point. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow, we'll come up with a plan and take action. Right, that's probably the best approach. Ooh, you good, Eito? That didn't sound like a... That sounded like a distressed sound. This group dispersed, all of us exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. We made our way back to our rooms in heavy, sullen silence. TLDR, guys, everything sucks. Hiruko's gone, all sense of order is gone, and we are officially cooked. As tired as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. I just couldn't switch it off. Where was Hiruko? How and why did she disappear so completely? We've gone over a couple possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them yet. Hiruko running away? One of us killing her. Each sounded just as impossible as the other. Yeah, I know. I assume the true ending is gonna be one where everyone makes it out. Kinda like, Zero Escape. I don't think she was lying then. So why would she leave us so suddenly? I didn't come up with any answers that night, but I did eventually drift off. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Hiruko and what might have happened to her haunted my dreams. I went on and on like that for a while. Sorry, water went down the wrong pipe again. Time seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours or only a few minutes. Me too, King. Ugh. All of a sudden, my eyes flickered open. My body felt hot. Something was wrong. You good, King? Hold on, before we go into the scene, I just need to run the bathroom super quick. So, I'm just gonna mute and BRB. It shouldn't be more than a couple minutes. Alright, let's see what's going on with Takumi. I glanced around, trying to get my bearings. It couldn't be morning already. It was still dark. Oh, are we gonna get a visit from Ghost Boy again? Maybe I can add something to the conspiracy board. Then, I caught sight of something in the corner of my eye that had me springing to my feet. Hey! Gift of Prophecy. I'm so good at this read. It's back.
You! What are you doing here?
I could barely speak. Fear and confusion were
Who
making
are
my
you?
throat
What
seize
are you?
up.
Why are you in my room?
I mean, I don't know what this guy is, but we can't hear him. It's trying to speak again, but I still can't make anything out. It's just the same as last time. What is this thing?
Are you an invader?
I don't think so. I think he's like he's got to be the embodiment of the eternal flame, right? Because he's literally on fire. Hold on, we're gonna add that to the conspiracy board. Where's Ghost Boy? We're gonna add eternal flame to his connections. Okay, cool.
Why do you keep attacking the school? What do you want from us? I know there's something here, but what is it?
He's not the attacker. Attackers can't get to us.
I can't hear you. At least talk in a way I can understand.
This is getting me nowhere.
Did you do something to Hiruko? Wait, no, not just her.
Nah, no way.
What happened to Sire? Was that you too? What did you—
It's not him. This is a red herring, Takumi. Oh, we're cooked. Okay.
Hey!
He's gone. More importantly, is that the alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I was right. The invaders are back. Oh no. Damn it. Not only do we have to fight them at night, we do it without Hiruko too. Man, she was our best fighter. Was this part of their plan? Did they get rid of her so they could attack while we're confused and disorganized? No time to think about that now. We gotta get to the war room and get ready to fight. Okay, I'm making a read, right? We're gonna go, and it's gonna be just the four of us. But then, at least one of the two that we tried to recruit are gonna come help. Surely. Surely that couldn't have all been for nothing. Takumi, it's an attack. We've got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with. I know. Right when I thought I was finally gonna get some sleep, too. Bastards could have held off till morning. Is it just the four of us, though? What about Gaku and Tsubasa? I don't think they're coming. I did knock on their doors, just in case. But Gaku didn't answer. And all I could hear from Tsubasa's room was a lot of dry retching. What a bunch of party poopers. They should just embrace the bloodlust already. We'll just have to make do with what we've got. I guess so. I wish Hiruko was here, though. Wish all you want. It won't change a thing. We're still pretty strong, even without her. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Apart from all of us dying horribly, I mean. I won't let that happen. I can't die here. I made a promise.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
We haven't seen Karua in a while. Good to see her in a flashback, I guess. That's right. I'm gonna survive and make it back to the complex. Back to Karua. So I can't die here. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy. and make it through this alive. Takumi. Now you're talking. This is gonna be a total bloodbath. I'm gonna get so much EXP. Right, of course. This is the only way to keep everyone safe. Alright, let's all stab ourselves. The fear hasn't gone away. I don't think it ever will. But if I let it get to me, I won't be able to save anyone. I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means fighting. Even if it means killing.
Come on, guys. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
Cutscene. I do love the magical girl transformations. Oh, we're going right into a boss battle, okay. This doesn't look awesome.
Damn! These guys are a cut above the rest for sure.
Do you think they're commanders? If they are, then what Hiruko said was true. There's more than one of them in the invader army.
Now we've got to deal with two of them right off the bat.
We're so dead! This is gonna be fun!
We gotta beat the bosses. We die if we all lose, or the barrier generator. Whoa! Hello?
Let's do this!
No! Don't give me this glitch again! No! Fuck! Stop! Guys, I'm not touching anything. Okay, we're gonna have to try and save and restart. Because this did happen to me before. No. Okay. Sure, save there, I guess. No. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna have to force quit, I'm sorry. This has happened before, allegedly. It's unfortunate, but... Can y'all see that? Okay, cool, you can. You can't see my avatar, though. There we go. Beautiful. Are we good? Can I play the game now? Thank you. Okay. Let's take a look at this battlefield. We have Takemaru and Takumi up front. And then we have, like, back here, right? We have Eito and Darumi. So I guess we gotta deal with them in pairs. They only have 6 HP, though? Like... I should be able to take him out in a few hits. I'm gonna prioritize the commander. Takumi can take him out in 3. So we're gonna have him go there.
Say when.
1, 2, I have 3 AP. I can do it. This might be a bad idea, but we're gonna see what happens anyway.
Here we go.
I want if we can take out the boss in 1 turn. But I only took out 1 of them.
So did we win? Or what?
I only took out 1 of them. No.
Something feels off, though. It wasn't like this when we beat the last one.
No way, it came back from the dead? I thought we were the only ones who could do that.
Ugh. Alright, what's the gimmick?
What's going on? Looks like these two come as a set. Anytime we defeat one of them, the other revives it.
The hell? How are we supposed to win this then?
So do I have to take them out on the same turn?
If we can beat one of them, then finish off its partner before it has a chance to use that revival technique, that should do the trick.
Thanks, Ato.
What a drag.
If that's what it takes, that's what we'll have to do. Unless anyone else has a better idea.
Incoming invader detected at 12 o'clock.
Oh my god, okay.
Readings indicate target is an S-class fighter. It is currently approaching the school at a high speed.
I don't need another fucking enemy. I don't have anybody over there. We're so cooked.
Now there's 3 of them? We barely managed to cope with 2.
I didn't cope with 2.
You have gotta be shitting me! We don't have enough fighters to handle all of them!
If only we had maybe people we could have convinced to come help. Hello? Is that a monster truck? It's not a monster.
Hey everyone!
Tsubasa!
Sorry I'm late.
Seriously? A night battle? This totally stinks!
OMG icons!
We're dead if we lose here, right? And not just us. Everyone back in the TRC will be next on their list.
Yes!
If this is what it takes to stop that, then I'll fight too!
Oh my god, it worked!
Tsubasa! Gaku! You came after all!
Our efforts were not pointless.
You didn't leave us much choice. I was kinda hoping you'd be fine to win this without me. If I don't step in now, though, we're all gonna be royally screwed.
I'm so dizzy. I've already thrown up a bunch of times, and it feels like I'm not even connected to my body anymore. But I've decided to give this my best shot. I'll do whatever I can to help out.
Thanks, guys. I'll leave the enemies over there to you then.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Anyway, we got those revival machines or whatever up and running, right? If they do kill us, I'll come back and really let them have it.
Trust, trust.
What's the matter, Ato?
I'm a little overwhelmed. Seeing these 2 in their class armor ready to fight.
We know you have some terminal illness. I'm so sorry, King.
But I'll be okay. Now that they're here, I'm not afraid anymore.
Aww.
I don't know how to explain it, but all my fatigue from before is gone. It's amazing how much difference it makes having friends by your side.
Okay, Twilight Sparkle.
So long as we keep trusting and supporting each other, I'm sure we'll be able to blaze our way to a brighter future. Let's turn this battle around.
Okay,
and show
Hajime
them what we
Hinata.
can do together.
Slayed! Whoa, the voice actor ate that up. Ato, I love you. You're so corny. Okay, let me look at these guys' abilities.
Locked and loaded.
A support fighter, mobility and movement. Special mechanic, no fatigue. That's really good. Buffs ally movement. Okay, so her attack isn't great. It's actually quite bad, but she's super mobile. Okay.
I'll show you what's up.
Mid-range attacker. Attack when the voltage meter is 100. Okay, so he works best if we have voltage. So you select a target after moving. Okay, so he's got a little bit of distance. Okay. I guess let's have him just mow these fuckers down.
Mow 'em down!
I didn't know that's what he was gonna say! We said the exact same thing! Goodbye. He and I on the same page. And then he can go like that.
Get the hell out of my way!
But we don't want to kill this commander yet. Because we're gonna need to be able to take them all out on the same turn. Unfortunately, Tsubasa and Gaku
Prepped and ready!
both kind of suck in terms of attack. So we're gonna need a shit ton of AP to even have a shot at taking them out. If I can have Eito maybe take this guy down 3 though.
I guess it's my turn.
He could also maybe give us another AP.
You're in the way!
And then, where's fucking, yeah, Takumi.
Good to go.
Mow these bitches down. We're gonna take a little damage, but that's okay.
Spent. You're kidding! We need to regroup.
Okay. So, 2 attacks from Takumi will take that guy out. The problem is these guys suck. So we're gonna need to rack up AP by killing purple. Eito can take him down in 1. But the problem lies in... Okay, let me think about this. If I have Eito take this guy out in a 3/, then we'll get 1 AP from this kill, right? That'll leave us with 4. Then 1, 2. Then we'll have 2 here, which isn't enough. But we can go 1, 2, 3. It's just not quite enough to take them all down in 1. But if I can get the voltage up, then I think we'll be okay. All right, we're gonna go for it. I think I know what I gotta do.
I can keep going.
All right, Eito. I need you to attack here. Okay. We're not gonna have you die just yet.
Say when.
Fuck. Okay. If I have you do 2 and 2. This guy's dead, right? Yeah. And then Gaku is gonna have... I gotta trust.
My turn.
Can I hit both of them? That would be ideal. Is the answer no? He can't move that far? Damn. Okay.
say when.
No, 93%. That's not enough.
Let's freaking go!
It's not enough. Shit. And none of his, oh God, we're so cooked. Okay, hold on. Let's not panic. Shit. I might need to have Takumi reset the wave. I think I messed up.
I'll show you what's up.
Oh, this is bad. Alright, I'm gonna... Damn. We're gonna see if this works. I don't know if it will, but...
Bang, bang, bang!
No, 98%. We're cooked. Alright, if Takumi needs to reset the wave, we'll have it happen.
I feel so weak.
I'm spent. Damn it.
Okay. This is
certainly
terrible.
isn't good.
I might have to sacrifice Ato. Alright, Ato. Take them all down.
No way forward but through. Carry on without me, everyone.
Darumi can then take this guy out with one. Takumi low-key also suffering, but... 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Okay, this should do it. This should do it. Surely. I can have Gaku gun this guy down, right?
Mow him down.
Tsubasa can't have fatigue, but okay. I think this is fine. Surely. Can I not rotate? Okay, I guess. Okay. I can't hit both of them? That's such BS. Alright. Sure. Then I can use the remaining AP.
It's all right. I'm not done yet.
No, what's his special?
Not there yet.
Are these really my only options? This kind of sucks. I guess so.
Gotcha.
Okay, we got an AP for that. That's good. Darumi, kill this guy.
Game time!
I
I'm
know we
back.
lost Ato,
Sorry
but
for
his
the wait.
sacrifice was not in vain. I know this is an actual language I can decipher. I just haven't done it.
Confused? What's next? A giant mech?
Great, we got a wave 3.
Actually, I think that's this commander's true form.
So then, if we take it out, this will be over.
Hey, Tsubasa, that class weapon of yours is freaking sweet. It's like some kind of tricked out car or something.
Thanks. The first time I used it, it was a total disaster. I spewed all over the interior.
Damn.
But this time, I've got the sick bag and tinted windows so I can fight with total peace of mind.
And tinted
That's great.
windows.
No matter how strong the enemy we're facing is, I won't be afraid anymore. Knowing you all have my back gives me limitless courage. I feel like I could take on the whole world right now.
Good for you, Ato.
When we fight side by side, we become more than the sum of our parts. We're more than just a scattered group of fighters. We're a team.
Together, we are the Last Defense Academy.
Let's do this, everyone. With our powers combined, there's nothing we can't do.
He's such a cornball. I love him.
Sheesh. I got embarrassed just standing here listening to you say all that.
Alright, Ato's back in action. Everything is well. No, he literally thinks he's a shonen pro tag. My headcanon is that back in the hospital, he read a bunch of manga and like My Hero Academia. His first crush ever was Deku. I'm just saying. Okay. We have 35 HP boss over by two of some of our worst fighters. We don't really give a fuck about anybody else, if we're being honest here. What's your special?
I'll show you what's up.
I mean, 7 on a Gatling max is pretty good. What would that be? We would need 5 AP to get that? So, if we can take out 2 purples in one turn, like Takemaru could. Okay.
Let's give it to him.
Oh no, but that doesn't actually count. Okay. All right. Let's do our math here.
Let's freaking go!
I don't.
Just watch me.
Mow him down, King.
Let him loose!
The purple guys are definitely priority. The man behind the slaughter. Okay, that's a big opportunity right
All
there.
an ass.
But unfortunately, I cannot reach them.
Let's go.
Takumi? No. Maybe we just bank. Is that the move?
Leave it to me.
Heals fatigue and adds move, but that... Tsubasa's movement is insane. I mean, I know she has like a whole Jeep, but like, goddamn, girly.
Let's roll!
Okay. I think we bank. Ooh, the armor is not good for us, though.
Don't screw with me.
When an enemy uses charged, okay, you can stop a charge skill by releasing the armor to 0. Okay. What's
Locked and
Tsubasa's?
loaded! I'm taking the wheel!
Attack 6. I mean, that's low-key better than...
Prepped and
I mean, I guess
ready.
his is technically 7, but... Okay. Don't let me down, King.
I'll hit you with all I got. You can handle the rest.
Ato,
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go.
I need you right now.
I guess it's my turn. Got it. Nice.
Give him a couple AP, so that'll help him out. You can't do anything right now.
I'm good whenever!
Takemaru.
Full throttle.
And then
Here we go.
Takumi, you can take these guys.
Take this. Ready when you are. All right.
All right, here's the question. We're at 99% voltage. Do we just bank and really go in next turn? The problem is the 2 people I have over here are weak as hell. I'm kind of thinking we bank. Because Takemaru has armor. Ato has armor. I'm gonna risk it. I know the boss is gonna hurt our particle generator, but like... Okay, the barrier generator on this side is not doing awesome, but...
All out of gas.
Uh-oh.
Good. So weak.
We just have to beat the boss, right? But the people I have on this side suck!
Say when. Take this! I've got this.
No, don't do that.
Take that!
Takemaru could take them all out in 3, but... We gotta protect our freaking generators here. Darumi, save us.
My body.
Oh, Eito, I might have to sacrifice you again.
It's not over yet.
Can you get all of them? I'm sorry, Eito, you're going down.
No way forward but through. Carry on without me, everyone.
It's for the love of the game, King. Nothing personal. Ah, this generator's so bad, though. And he's still stunned.
I'm taking the wheel.
All right, Tsubasa. Erg. This is not good for us, Queen.
They're gonna hear this engine roar. Felt that one, didn't you?
Of course. Yeah. We might lose here. I don't think I did this great. Darumi, you're fine. This area is fine. This boss, though, not so much.
Hauling ass! Let's give it to him! Let's do this! Oh yeah!
Good to go.
We still have 5 AP, but the 2 people over here are cooked. This is not awesome. Y'all, I think it might be over. I can't do anything.
I feel so weak.
I can barely move.
Okay. We're hanging in there. His movement's down. Who gives a fuck? Okay. I can have him Hemoanima. Can't have her Hemoanima. This sucks.
We're in serious trouble here.
I can have him attack boost, but that doesn't do shit. AP is no longer the problem. The problem is I can't hit this thing!
Ready when you are.
I'm gonna have to try and run Takumi over here. And
Let's
maybe
do this.
pray to Christ above he can...
Not gonna cut it. Say when.
he can get there. And then try and double up on this? But even that's not gonna be enough.
This is tough.
I can have him last resort, but I don't want to do that yet.
I'll hit you with all I got.
We're gonna see how this goes.
How's that?
I've got this. Takes more than that.
I have so much AP. This is fine.
Here we go. Good to go.
His is 6. Wasn't hers higher? I guess I can't use it, so.
I've got this. Gotcha.
Oh, this might have been a mistake.
Take care of the rest.
I don't think I should have done that. I think I should have attacked a bunch first. Shit.
Let's do it to it!
Darumi, can you get over here?
Gotta help! It's killing game time!
Oh, she's 1 square out of reach? Are you kidding me? Fine.
Okay!
Shit. Oh, I messed up. I messed up bad.
Let's go!
Alright, we might be cooked, but...
You gotta be kidding.
Sorry, Gaku. When an enemy defeats an ally... Okay, cool, sure. Whatever you say, man. I can have Darumi.
It's killing game time! Let's do
Do
it
6. Then I need to have Takumi. Okay, we might... Oh, but he's stunned! Fuck. This is so awful.
It's killing game time!
Okay.
Let's do it to it!
I think we can do this. And then Darumi,
Okay!
take us home.
I'll end it all here!
I did not play that remotely optimally,
Sorry, I'll be back soon.
but I guess we made it.
Did we win?
By the skin of our teeth, but yes.
Yeah. I think so.
So, what do we do with this one?
This one? Oh. I see what you mean.
Can't leave it alive or it'll just come after us again.
Guess one of us will have to strike the finishing blow like Mistress Hiruko did before. It's kind of a lot of effort, though. Who wants to do it? The finishing blow? You mean kill them?
Not like it's a real person or anything, it's just an invader.
Hey, why can this one use hemoanima anyway? Just how—
We still don't know. Hiruko might have been able to tell us, but...
We can talk about this later. We gotta hurry or it's gonna revive.
Even if it's our enemy, I don't relish the thought of sucking out its power and leaving it a dried up husk. But I guess somebody's gotta do it.
Do I gotta pick? Okay. I mean, it's either Eito or Takumi, right? Like, it's gonna be one of those two. 'Cause those are my guys. It's just a matter of what do I think will be more useful. You know what? I said I would do polls. I think this would be appropriate time to pull out a poll. There you go. I will let the people decide. Okay. People want Gaku and Darumi. Hold on. We're not gonna count that. I'll be fair. There y'all go. You have all the options now. I am a woman of the people. I will abide by the poll. I'll give it a couple more minutes. Let the votes roll in. Alright, we're gonna close the poll in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. End poll. The people want Eito. That's what we shall do.
Understood. I'll do it.
Man, the pink eyes are striking.
It's over.
special attack, and voltage gain. I mean, to be fair, I'm gonna have Ato on my team the entire game. So, this was a pretty good choice. Rank D? Ah, dang. You didn't have to do me like that. I know I didn't do very well, but like... That's a little mean. Phew. It's finally over. Honestly. Oops. I thought it'd be a lot worse. Yeah, I didn't get as nauseous as I was expecting. I think my class armor helped to settle my stomach or something.
Hey, I got something to say to you two.
Takamaru came stomping up and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder. I had you all wrong. You were great out there. Uh-huh? Oh, thanks? We couldn't have won that battle without you. And your class weapons were so freaking badass. You think so? Why are you blushing, though? Yeah, you should let me take yours for a spin sometime, Gaku. I want to pull off one of those cool headshots on you. Shoot the enemy, not me. That goes for yours too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were some kind of off-road stunt rally. Really? Thanks. Most people don't know good driving technique when they see it. Let's lay off the high fives and shoulder slaps, though, okay? I probably smell pretty funky right now. We're finally coming together as a team. I'm not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion. Do you need to go lay down for a few minutes? This calls for a celebration. Let's fire up the Rashinomatic and... On second thought, it's late and I'm beat. Let's do it tomorrow instead. Yeah, it's practically morning already. We're all gonna need our rest. And I really need to take a shower. Oh man, things would be so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm asleep. So true, Queen. Feeling triumphant, yet exhausted from another successful battle, we shuffle back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. Whew. The moment I got back to my room, I let out a huge sigh and collapsed on the bed. I was too tired to even lift a finger. All that stress and fatigue really added up. How long am I gonna have to keep doing this? I hadn't forgotten Hiruko, or the weird ghost boy, but I couldn't summon the energy to think about them right now. Just let me sleep. I closed my eyes and almost immediately sank into a deep, dreamless sleep. Day 18. I opened my eyes. I was awake, but... Ugh! Ow! 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 My legs hurt. My arms hurt. My neck, chest, and abdomen hurt. I hurt in places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term for. My whole body was one big, massive muscle pain. Ugh. Guess I overdid it. I had no idea yesterday I put so much of a strain on my body. Our previous battles left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway? I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see a clock on the wall. It's past 1 p.m. I mean, fair, I guess. They were up late, but Lord. Wow, I really slept in. I didn't feel refreshed at all. Even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed, I still only felt half awake. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'll go see if they're in the cafeteria. It's always the cafeteria. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made our way towards our usual meeting place. My back hunched over like an old man's. When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw.
Good morning, Takumi.
How are you feeling today?
Bye! Not Gaku on the floor! He's so dramatic, but also so real. Like, me too, King. Nah, that's so funny.
You took your sweet time. I only got here a minute ago too, though.
Hey guys. Are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
Not just my muscles. My throat feels like it's been lined with sandpaper. All that throwing up must have inflamed it.
I don't even know if I can lift a pair of chopsticks right now.
Dramatic ass.
Darumi has encountered a fatal error and has to shut down. She will continue in power-saving mode until fully charged.
So true, Queen. Congratulations on another win, everybody. Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it. Huh. Stay where you are. We'll bring it to you. Thank you. The Tsukumo twins went back and forth to Rashinomatic, bringing us our breakfast. Or was it lunch? It's probably lunch. Here's your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa. Added a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra. That sounds disgusting! Tsubasa, I know you're the puke girl, but like... Ew! You shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have.
Yeah!
And for Mr. Maruko, a bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top. Is this really food? Must be a working class Skimo thing. Hey! Insulting me is one thing, but don't diss Gyudon. How come you're being so nice today, Ima? Nice for you, I mean. I just want to make sure you all have the nourishment you need to recover your feigning strength. If the invaders launched another attack while you were in the state, we'd all be up the proverbial creek without a paddle. Don't say that. You're gonna jinx it. It probably won't happen that soon, but there will be other attacks. Last night proved they're not shy about attacking at night either. So we gotta live in constant fear of when our next battle's gonna be? My rotten luck just keeps getting rottener. Speaking of the future, what are we gonna do from here on? I think I know what everyone's gonna say, but I'd like to make sure. Eito, what's on your mind? What's this about our future plans, Eito? First, we lost Sirei, and now it looks like Hiruko isn't coming back either. So, should we keep looking for her, or choose a new leader? Don't choose a new leader! They're gonna die next! Should we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider our options. I almost forgot about that. Did she really have some kind of secret passage out of here? No, she was murdered by the traitor hiding in our ranks. And if I said Darumi was probably... Like, that's not a bad theory. Quit it! You're gonna make everyone paranoid. Guys, knock it off. It ain't cool to speak ill of the dead. And if she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough. Sirei and Hiruko both knew something about the war, and disappeared before they could tell us about it. We may have to accept we're never gonna learn about the whole truth. Knowing that, what do you all think we should do from here on out? It's not like we can leave. Nothing we can do except run out the 100 days. But all that stuff about going home when we're done, is it still gonna happen without Sirei here? I wish we knew that much, at the very least. We're supposedly here on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity. Isn't that right? Surely the people in charge wouldn't leave us here unsupervised. There's gotta be some way to contact them, whoever they are. Sirei must have been in charge of that too. Now he's gone. We're probably cut off. For a mission this important, you'd think they'd have some failsafe in place, wouldn't you? Maybe everything Sirei told us was a lie, and this whole thing is a twisted reality show set up by a cadre of ultra-rich dudes. They're probably out there right now, sipping champagne and getting off on seeing us suffer. Darumi, you've been watching too much Squid Game. What part of that was funny? This really sucks, though. At least before we had some hope of learning the truth. I know it's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions, but the invaders are targeting the school. There's no doubt about that. That means the part of there being something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking so persistently? So, I think the 100-day time limit must have a grain of truth in it as well. I don't doubt something will happen on the 100th day. As to whether that will include us going home, all we can do is have faith that it will. I guess so. We don't really have any other option, do we? We'll be okay. It'll all work out in the end, one way or another. Yeah, let's go with that. I seriously don't want to think about this anymore.
Huh?
The only way I'm gonna get through this is by focusing on the awesome stuff I'll do once I get home.
Yeah!
I'll be hailed as the hero who saved mankind. Money, honor, women, they'll all be mine for the taking. Everyone who made fun of me will get their just desserts, and the world will enter a new era, with me leading the way. You're starting to sound like a supervillain now. We spent a little longer in the cafeteria, eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner all rolled into one. Once we were done, we went back to our rooms. I was still aching all over, but at least I had a full stomach. Ugh, this really hurts. Back in my room, I collapsed in the bed and just lay there for a while. Staying on my feet was too much effort. I had already wasted most of the day doing nothing. Although, after last night's battle, maybe that was only natural. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. Maybe I'll take a shower and hit the sack. I spent the rest of the day laying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy. Before I knew it, my 18th day at Last Defense Academy had passed me by. Okay. And with that, I think that is where we are going to call it for the night. I think that's a good enough stopping point. I feel like we've reached a somewhat satisfying conclusion. So, what are we all thinking so far? Good shit indeed. Pretty good so far. I'm definitely on board with what we're doing. I guess hold on. Let me move us over to the tier list again, because I feel like I gotta move some people around real quick. Hiruko, I don't know if you can stay in A tier after some of the shit you pulled. I feel like this feels more appropriate. I really like Gaku. He's like top of B tier, low-key. Tsubasa as well. She's so sweet though, like... Yeah. Oh, do I move Gaku to A is the question. He's either high B or low A right now. I think I'm gonna keep him in high B. I think I'm gonna keep him there. I think their arcs were both very good. I think they made sense. I think they were well explained, well paced. I think that was all good. Yeah, I feel pretty good about this. For anyone who is wondering, this is how the conspiracy board looks right now. No real big additions, other than, I added Hiruko's knowledge up in the top here. But I don't feel like we got any answers to any of the big mysteries. And I don't really have... I feel like we didn't get any hints to any of the big mysteries either, enough for me to form any theories on them right now. So... this is just kind of where we're at. But... I shall think on it. But... yeah, I think that's where we're gonna call it for now. This was very, very fun. I'm very intrigued to see where this goes. I definitely think people can move around on the tier list. I don't think that's out of the question. Obviously, Tsubasa and Gaku went up because they were actually plot relevant. And I'm sure the twins and Shoma will be soon as well. But yeah, we shall be continuing Last Defense Academy tomorrow. For those who are unaware, we are planning to do so at 3 p.m. Eastern, so be sure to tune in if you want to see me continue to pick up this game tomorrow. I am quite excited to see where it ends up going. What about Ghost Boy? Ghost Boy was not on the tier list maker that I used, so unfortunately I can't really put him anywhere. And I don't feel like we got any new information. I mean, he showed up, sure, but I didn't feel like we learned anything about him enough to add a new clue to the conspiracy board in that sense. I love the Ato Corner. I also love the Ato Corner, thank you. Investing all my stocks in him and praying to God that he's not the twist villain, because I can and will crash out if that is the case. Do not test me. But until then, I suppose, I will see you all tomorrow. I hope you all have a great Friday, and thank you for coming, and I will see you all tomorrow afternoon for more of 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Bye-bye!